It's close enough. What am I missing? Should be almost fully caught up. Oh, well, I guess that's... Oh, never mind then. Oh, I know what I have to do. How lineup is this? Oh, that's right. It's a weekend thing. Oh shit. Keep him in. Anybody supercharged? I gotta do it for you. Oh, I think that should be... Got 2 speedsters. Oh, he's not fast like he. Power hitter. Now I need some. Corner out. Corner outfield, middle infield. Don't have anybody to take over first, third, or. Oh, I'm not replacing center. So I need somebody on the corner. Ah, fuck it. What are the goals? Difficult. That guy. Silver and gold. Bronze. Common. Odd. Hall of Fame. I gotta go put in bronze and common. What does he throw? Those 3 are all jacks, so. But I don't care. How far down here are they? Have to use this shit. I have no regrets. Opponent ready. Fuck off.
Welcome in from the Polo Grounds. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Tokyo taking on Dublin. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Vida Blue. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in
fastball?
play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Jerry
Yeah, don't talk when I'm pitching.
At the plate now as he chases after that one. The shortstop takes the ball because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Michael Bush now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In the air, left field, down the line. That gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
You keep the inning alive.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
To alcohol.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there, and on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent.
Whips it to first, and that is the inning.
Starting off with a fireball shooter.
And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Aaron Savali.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Line to left.
Oh, lucky that wasn't in the gap.
Fraley makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And now batting, Mike Trout. Foul ball there. Now this is in the air down the line.
Veteran speed.
And that's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to
Oh my God, he hit the shit out of that.
Finds its way through for a hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you.
Oh, Lord. Why is it always Judge that does that?
Got him. Top of the second, and now it's Gavin Lux. Blue back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Right side. Judge getting an angle on it. Drops
Drafted
into
Will
the
Howard.
glove. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Jack Sawinski. There's a strike. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get in the swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Just missed. Swing and a miss.
Damn.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aaron Ashby.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. Here's a player known for playing better.
Am I always late, no matter what
not
difficulty
always the
I'm on?
case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
That's down and in. That one is absolutely belted.
Oh, shit.
And that's got
Get this.
extra bases written all over it. Alvarez around second. The relay to third.
Damn.
The tag.
He's up by quite a bit.
Stepping in, Shea Langoliers.
You just always want the triples. Stupid legacy
that one
garbage.
The other way, Lux. And there are two outs. Lau at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch misses.
Ball.
Two out, space is empty.
Get down. Shut up.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. A new arm into the game, the righty, Yoel Payams.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jason Giambi in now. Takes ball one off the plate. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying.
Come on, Giambi.
One hops off the wall.
Come on, Giambi.
Extra bases. One runs in.
He's out. Oh, he would have been. I got the triple.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back.
He already
to
has a
later
triple?
on when this game is over. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. And they get Bregman for the out. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. And that's fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's the ball.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Into center. And it drops in. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple, soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off. And
I just don't know how people see that coming. They
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
picked a good pitch to jam him.
Go to second, tag, and they got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, God.
Big swing and a miss. One strike away. Missed with a changeup. And a count 1-2. Just off the inside edge. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season. Got that first win.
Why are they both parallel too? All about all those. What happened? Oh, I just need pitched with him. Like 6 games with him. I think they'll all come now.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Kaiju taking on the Irish.
Kaiju.
First pitch.
Rizzo?
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And there's a foul ball.
They just put in a common reliever and on my head, just let him go in and milk innings.
That's strike two.
Oh, that never happens.
That one 95 to finish him off. Jerry Hairston Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. In there at the knees. 0-2 now. 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to the left, Bregman slings to first, and that quickly 2 away. So now the DH spot, Michael Busch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down.
Got a pair.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Late swing fouled off.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
And a base hit right there.
I don't feel like he stole all 3 bases. It was like an error and he got to the next one.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Mike Trout. That misses. Ball 1. There goes Ellie. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. In the air to left center.
I thought that was hung, and it just...
One away. So the
I thought it was a
go-ahead run in
curveball,
scoring
and it slid.
position. It's Aaron
And
Judge now.
swerve. Oh, that Trout card really sucks against lefties, huh?
Hit in
Jesus.
the air, center field. Sawinski.
Oh, he might
sizes
score on
this
a tag.
one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
I was going to.
And he's up
I
to
don't
third
think he did.
safely with 2 gone. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
He's Judge hit it like 483, and it was 453.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Somebody's a little late.
Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all
Just in
over it.
case.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 outs, runner on first. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That's towards center.
Don't like that sound?
Sawinski under it. And that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. There's
Ooh, start yawning.
95
4:30.
of that one. Just missed.
1-1.
And that one is downstairs.
Back
and
off.
it's 2-1.
2-1.
Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
One more bounce.
Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2's the count.
Ortiz stands at first with one out. That one just missing inside. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just misses there.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Jack Sawinski. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd, Aaron Ashby.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Brandon Lau,
Outside,
the
that's
leadoff
the ball.
batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a line
He's
drive,
not-
a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful.
Damn, that's where he hit it last time. It was
Feed
crushed.
to second, that's 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Man, that
Oh,
is
no, it
such
wasn't
a
below the
tough
zone.
open
Was
play to execute as a first baseman and not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline.
Oh, and a great
Yeah.
stop. The throw, and that's a great
That's
play for the out.
ridiculous.
On to the 3rd inning, and now it's Ivan Herrera. Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Jake Fraley. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In there. Got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates.
Damn.
Got him.
That one got
And
some whip on
that's
it.
the ball game. 1.
What's going on with my... That was it. Last one.
Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin going up against Cairo. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your Cairo Cats.
Just about to get started. And on the mound in this one, Quinn Priester.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defense.
Ellie on his way to second. Strike in there. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fouled off. He was late. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ooh,
that one is
not
absolutely belted. And it's
Get
into
three.
the gap. And they
Come on,
strike
you've got
first
wheels.
as they take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, you got it
Trout
easy.
around second on his way to third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber, and when you're able to find...
Judge rips that one. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third.
That fly
The
RBI.
relay to the plate.
Well, he's always capable of losing one.
Tim Hill gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the
That
middle
was some
of the
BP
base
here.
hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it's caught for the out. And now it's Brandon Lau.
The second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Fly ball down the line. Canario on the run towards the line. Got it. Nice grab. And that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Edward Cabrera.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Digging in, Jacob Amaya. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the
Damn
middle.
it,
That's a
Ellie.
base
Get it
hit.
moving.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield.
Man, everybody
Took
just
it
stands
backward.
there
And
staring.
he gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. He
There's a
makes
ground
the
ball.
throw, but it's
Do I go
not
get it?
in time. And now they have runners at the corners. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third comes across,
Okay, that guy should
and
be out.
it's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Am I playing online?
The tag at third, and he's out. Austin Hedges now. That's inside.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive
you.
in that tying run.
Bail
all
me
the way
out
from
because I
first
can't find the
base.
strike
So
zone. I
if
appreciate
you
it.
can't do that, keep the line moving.
One ball,
You'll walk or
two
just a
strikes.
base hit. But you
Oh.
got to stay within yourself.
And that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for. Right
You don't
there.
say.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Going to count 1 and 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Singleton, the lead runner at second. Hedges at first, 2 out of the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alec Jacob.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Overrated.
That one foul.
79. And all he can do is hit the long ball. He can't even make contact.
Ripped, but it curls foul. And that one hammered back there. That's long.
Oh, I'm in the
gone.
beach.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
Off lingo.
Now it's Alex Bregman. To third, Young. Gets it to first, and they get Bregman for the out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And that one fouled off. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso.
Oh,
In the air, left field, down the line.
that is
And
ugly
that'll
as
fall
hell.
for a base hit.
Might be the ugliest base hit ever since I had the broken bat at Squeak.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jimmy Herget.
Now pitching, Jimmy Herget.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That
Ball
misses
back
the
down.
zone. Ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mesa sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Real far though.
Here's Trout. He tripled and scored his first time. That one missing
back in.
inside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Mesa has this one sized up. Brings it in. And that is that.
That.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Damn common card.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Victor Mesa Jr. Inside, just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
I choose cat.
And there's a ball. 2-2 down. Runner takes off. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Just off the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. Out to short.
He stands there for like 2 bounces. Seriously, I hit the cutoff guy, and he still goes.
And he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Amaya, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Counts 1-0.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Cooper Criswell. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Aaron Judge at the plate. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And Judge spoils that one.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That one's in there, 0-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now Shea Langoliers. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And that ball is out of here. And they add on. It's 6-1. Number 70 comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Canario pulls that one down, and there's one away. Jason Giambi getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Oh my God!
Swing and a high fly.
I've had 4
ball
bats
well
with them,
struck.
3 home runs, and one of them was just
Distance
missed.
Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1. Here's Alex Bregman. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. That's to third, and it goes just foul. And ring him up, says
Sorry, Bregman.
Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Pete Alonso. Short hop liner, handled it short. Over to first, and they get the out. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
7-1. I might as well.
All right, Singy,
I didn't
you've
know this.
tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Never mind.
Whoa. New pitcher now, Carl Edwards Jr.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So,
oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Oh,
He had
bullshit.
2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Hedges batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. Would they pay you?
no, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
And now it's going to be Nick Sogard. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Loperfido in the box now. No balls and a strike.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. We're bringing you Double-A baseball in the Eastern League. It's the Somerset Patriots and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's minor league. One down. Wyatt Young, the next to hit.
What am I doing?
Here's a pop-up. Got it. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Jesus Rodriguez, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. That one out to right. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one smashed to left field.
I'd been close.
And foul ball.
Should have known that off the bat.
Now the 1-2 pitch. To third, Ritter. Over to first.
It's all right
Out
at
with
bat.
room to spare, and that's the inning. Runner at first, and now the DH, JT Schwartz. Second inning, no score thus far. Schwartz goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds. He's been absolutely electric over the. Throw to first in time. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing the run.
This is a high school
Now
kid,
we'll
like,
see if
doing
they
this
can
for a
bring him in
project?
from second.
Announcer.
This one in the air, center field. Ramirez drifts
Wow.
towards it, and that's that. They leave one runner on base. Nobody on with one out. Here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. Just missed. This one high in the air, out to left center.
Late. Wow.
Pulls that one in, and there's two down.
Yeah, I'm getting the perfect PCI sound, too.
The batter, the center.
Runner at second here with two gone. And now the right fielder, Alexander Canario. Here comes the 0-1. Line, and that's a base knock.
Kick the bat out of the way. Kick the bat out of the way. Ball will come in offline to a.
Relay, throw home. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores.
He's safe.
He doesn't pump fake.
Well,
I think he gets
comes
him.
through clutch
Or at least it'll
with
be
the
close.
RBI single. That was big. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Rodriguez, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Thank you.
Base hit, coming around third. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Runner safe. A run comes in on the play.
It's because of my camera angle. God damn it.
Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs.
Why
enough
can't I
to
just
dry. The
hold
inning
the
is
button?
Over. 3 runs on 4 hits. No errors.
I
And
turned the
nobody
camera angle
left
to see the ball, and then up was no
away
longer
and a runner at
forward.
first.
Just
William Lugo now at the plate.
Didn't we already have a run? Nope, we did not. I do not like playing catcher. I hated warming up pitchers.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, it makes sense. You're going to try to
pretty cool.
score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but man on at first. And here's the catcher, Jesus Rodriguez. Lifted in the air, right field. Canario has a beat on. And that's the end
I'm
of the
going
inning.
to swing at that. I got to swing earlier. It's not midnight. The game's over.
Bottom 9. And now the center fielder, Alex Ramirez.
Oh, we're winning.
Pop-up foul on the right side. Makes the grab. 1 down. Couple of pitches, a quick out.
Now
That'll work.
catcher.
The whole switching sides thing. Management was impressed.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, I'm John Shambe next to Chris Singleton. Thanks for tuning in. We've got one away here in inning number 6. This one's blistered. No doubt about
Bregman
it.
might be my favorite right-hand hitter to hit with.
Slam.
Oh, my God. I come in and hit a grand slam on the first pitch.
That should get the dugout going. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Trout does have a good.
1 down. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Biggio's is pretty
He's got a
quick.
clean slate after that grand slam. Nothing to think about on the bases, so he can really go after the hitter and just approach this like it's a clean inning, get the outs that you need, and get back into the dugout.
Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Angel Serpa, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Stratton also throwing.
Yeah.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Right through there for a strike. Goldie with some impressive production lately. Foul ball there.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Outside low, and a count 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Yankees up by 3. Into center and a base hit. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one the other way. Diving, makes the grab.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Cole back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Cole with was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Fouled off. He was late.
No question did he earn that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch, to tell you. What, those are really fun to make.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing, called strike. Popped up left side. Volpe makes the play, 2 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a screamer
That was an
into
ugly
the
inning.
outfield.
Oh, come on, Dominguez.
That should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and they hold him at second.
He is just so frustrating.
This is going to be the moment they start to come
He's
back.
becoming the new
Well, he found
Sanchez.
himself behind in the count
And
right
Torres.
there, but he didn't give in.
Just
Nice line
lazy.
drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next offering upstairs. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Ranging back. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Fuck Hamilton.
Darren Boone makes
Number 56.
No, that's a ball.
with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Renfroe with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
That one down the line. Bregman. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Out number 3. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Royals 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Serpa.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
On the ground to the left. Witt. Zips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 3. And And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Melendez going after it. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. So up next, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Melendez in position, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. 7th inning stretch time. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The designated hitter, Michael Massey.
And that's in there at the knees. Out to center. Bellinger makes the grab, 1 away. And now MJ Melendez. That's in there. Strike 1. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days.
Whoops.
And you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
The 1-1 is fouled off. He goes down looking. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Royals 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chris Stratton.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Aaron Judge.
That one pushed foul.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Judge rips that one.
God,
Under
why can't I hit a home run with him?
Puts it away for the out.
Only one I hit one with is Wells.
Here's Stanton now. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
And Bregman. I think I hit one with Dominguez.
And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen.
I can't hit with Bellinger. I can't hit with Goldschmidt.
MacArthur getting cranked up as well.
Oh, I've hit quite a few with Chaz. I forgot.
Oh,
That's all I've done with Stanton. Is like 1 or 2 hoppers up the middle.
On the run, throw to first.
God, he is so fucking slow.
Nicely done for the out. Definitely some
I'm putting him on the market.
That ball came back and got him right.
His slowness is just so frustrating.
Trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue. And that's a really good sign.
And that one handled. Gets it to first. And they get Bregman for the out. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
I hate this guy. I like him in real life. Like, I really like him in real life. But in this game,
And it's 0-1.
Well, it's critical
I hate
right
pitching
here
with
that
them.
they
Say it
bring
that
on
way.
and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The Royals trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit in the air, right field. Judge is under it. Makes the grab, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. KC down in order, and they trail it 4-1. We go to the 9th, and here comes Bellinger. Stratton back to work. Fouled off left side. Stratton, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2012.
Pitch the ball.
Back up
Hey, you got a base hit with Belly.
base hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And there's 1 down. And up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Goodbye.
3 in this one.
Oh,
First
shit.
offering is fouled off. Bellinger
Oh,
first
just
and
under it. Officer Wells almost hit it out.
That one hammered center field, way back there.
Officer Wells.
Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He hammers one out to center. It's 6-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Smoked on the ground a second. Handles,
He's just so
throws the
frustrating.
first, and that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 6-1. Bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. That's in there. That's strike one. Good job to fight that one off. Caught him looking for the K.
Whoa. You rung him up? I was wondering why we were throwing it to third.
At the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
I'd say that's a makeup call, but
Got it started
not when I get an out for it
early.
and he
Strike
just
one.
gets one pitch ahead.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 and 2.
Ground ball left side.
Oh.
And that's a fair ball. And now here is Michael Massey in the air, left field. Nabs it, and there are 2 outs.
Now batter.
Last chance for the Royals. MJ Melendez steps in for the Royals.
No ball. 1 strike.
2 outs. And there's a foul ball. This could end it. On the ground right side.
Damn, he
Fair
did. It's
ball.
so dramatic.
Renfroe makes the turn at second.
Oh, he's out. It's out. It was Judge.
The tag, and that's the ball game.
Oh my God. They want to give me Doyle? Nope, I just did it wrong. I know what I want. It'll never happen. Who else do I like hitting with? Got the Jays. I like burger swing. What just happened? Oh, he's shoppable now.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Brenton Doyle makes his first start for them after the trade, singing it's a new-look lineup after they added him as a piece for their postseason push.
Yeah, and I think he can provide a spark with the bat, maybe lift this lineup to another level, and they're hoping he's that missing.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And he blows that one by him at 100. Doyle went deep in his most recent game.
Doyle.
Now fly ball to right center.
I didn't go any further lower.
Sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
The catcher, number 14, Logan O'Hoppe.
lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hauls it in for the out.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good. As we take a check of the numbers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in, it's off the mark, and he scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Doyle raging back towards the wall. Leaping.
Oh! What are you pointing at me for, you dick?
His 9th homer of the year. It's 2-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately.
We're only in the bottom of 4.
Really good run.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over 750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
Runner at second, nobody out. There's a swing and a drive.
Give me a new Doyle card in Diamond Dynasty.
Volpe flying around third and headed home. The relay, and he's
Damn.
out. But they do get a run.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Doyle in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. In for a strike, and the count is 1-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
It's tougher with lefties. You got to watch the knee, and it's got to open.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
1-1.
Throw to second. Save. Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. He wasn't able to stay on the base, and they get him with the tag. Now, Brenton Doyle. Popped up. Neto. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That might be the first time I've actually done that, and the card is going to better. Two doubles? Like, come on. I already fixed it.
Back at Yankee Stadium with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Nobody out here in inning number 8. The Yanks have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected of them, Singy, and they backed it up.
No doubt about it.
Come on, Judge.
Rolling and in a great position so far, and they
306.
look like they're not going to be stopping anytime soon.
Hey, finally.
This one driven deep, way back there.
One of those days. Everything I say, it goes that way. One of those days.
That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 26th of the year, and we're starting over. It's 5-5. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
That one found hard the other way.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. On to O'Hearn. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Bregman in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Outside low. And it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch is out. Outside. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Still only one out here in the inning.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses across to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed.
I didn't realize I'm tied.
Roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Where my attention span is right now.
Cody Bellinger. This one lifted in the air, left field.
Yeah, those are the pitches that I have to do better with. If it is in like the area of the middle A zone square, I need to start letting it go. Oh shit.
Jordan Westberg. And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Next offering misses down and away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving. Go ahead, run on base. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to
Gotta
put
be
on
shitting me.
first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
In there at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Laureano in the box now. Takes strike one. To
All right.
short, could be two. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Coming on for the Orioles, Andrew Kittredge.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
In the air, left side, O'Neill. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open and staying.
I can't hold it any longer.
Is staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Keegan Aiken is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Bautista warming up as well. That's down and in. The pitch. Fought off foul.
Walk off. Oh!
Mullins
Oh, just late.
2 down.
And just over the PCI. I read it perfectly.
Anthony Volpe.
Well, I guess not perfectly.
Out to short, makes the sliding
Oh,
stop.
wow.
Throw to first. In
Nice
time.
play, Gunner. Shit.
Now as it'll be a pinch hitter.
Oh, he's got the sinker. We want that.
Loisaga back to work. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. One away in the top half of the 10.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now.
So now the DH spot, Ramon Urias. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Volpe. Over to Jazz. There's 1. And that's 2.
Thank God that was a missile.
So no run.
And that he didn't catch it. He fielded it.
Holiday. So digging in, Brenton
What did they do? Holidays at second? Yeah, they're definitely not taking out Gunner. It looked like he was going to short.
On the edge of the grass, looking for the sack.
Check this out.
Bunt. And that bunted towards third. Slings it across.
Nice sack.
And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Played a little small ball right there. Now they've got a runner on third with less than 2 outs. A lot of different ways to get it.
Ooh, they're not going to walk Jazz? That's a mistake. Yep.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He powers that one out of here. And the Yankees walk it off in extra innings. Another win for them in singing. They've made it look about as routine as it could be this season.
But we're about halfway through this, Boog, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. I love the fire, the hustle they're putting out there on every single play, every single day. They've got the goods.
Are we into July yet? Even though I'm doing really... Whoa. They on fire? Heating up. Getting Doyle was huge. I'd rather have him. Wait, what? That'll be four. What? Oh my god, I want to play something with somebody. I'm going to end up on Overwatch just so I have somebody to talk to. And I won't have anybody in my chat.
And that one is in for a strike.
I'll be in a party of 5, and 4 of them will be in their own little private party or something.
And that misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
Jeez. That's a curveball.
Out to short. Volpe whips it to
Oh,
first
God.
on
Do I have
the
to pitch the
run.
whole game with him?
Nice play there.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Definitely not calling up starting pitchers anymore to get one overall.
Whips it to first. He's out. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Brent Rooker in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball inside.
I do kind of like his pitch select.
So now 1-2.
Curveball's got great movement.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, damn.
Base knock right
Oh,
to
Judge, come on! You read it, and then you
that
stopped,
gives
and
the
then...
anchor.
Ah!
And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. That clips the corner.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
I like having cutters, though.
1-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against
Woo!
mistakes.
What?
But that's not what that pitch
2
was.
balls, 2 strikes.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering upstairs.
Wasn't even close.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Thank you.
Dominguez makes the grab on the run. The A's strand 1. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. This is Yankees baseball on the show NYC. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
We scored 6 runs in the bottom of the first? What the hell?
Nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
In the air, foul off first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. That's a little bit low.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The other way.
Get foul.
And foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. That's the second out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Gio Urshela to the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They say it went.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Wow, Gio, you are
Sends it
slow.
across to first. Urshela is out. The A's go quiet.
Leading off the Athletics, the left fielder, Miguel and Duhar.
Brubaker back to work. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Duhar measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was born in the
Another
Dominican
ex-Yankee.
Republic.
A's are just collecting all the ex-Yankees,
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
if they always do. David Justice on.
Here's Luis Arias. Right through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole.
You got to face a Yankees pitcher that has a mustache. You're in trouble.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
close, but called a ball.
Oh,
And that's
fuck
ball
you.
one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, right side. Judge is there. They got it for out number 2. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in is the speedy Esteury Ruiz. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Doing there for the A's, not looking good. They're down 10-0. Wilson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. This to third.
Yeah, he's not a strikeout pitcher, but
Over to first. He's out. And a quick out number 1.
keeps everything down.
Next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And first offering is fouled off. Rooker with another scorching run of play lately. There's the strike.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Makes the grab for the second out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Langoliers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Okay, that's a makeup for the other one.
Oh, and it hops over his head.
The hell, Jazz?
Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. He's in there.
E4.
And now the
They called it a
right fielder,
double?
Lawrence Butler. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
One strike.
And that is out of play. Langoliers stands at second with 2 gone. Goes
Hey.
down swinging for the strikeout.
Good time to break it
The
out.
string on the chain. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All
Bro.
right, Singy,
Shut
we've
up.
been in all the press boxes. You got best press box.
I bet
food.
you wish you would have swung.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got
Yeah.
a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And now 1 and 2.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Up the middle.
Come on, Volpe. Take a play.
Delivers and throws,
Ah,
and it's a great
nice
play
job.
for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken.
Poor
hit.
Gio is getting
Have the
screwed left and
confidence
right.
to go down, knowing that ball's going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job. But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
You say
Booth
crap
Barbecue
fries?
at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3 down.
Getting up 2 hits through 5.
Brubaker back to work.
We're up 10.
That one missed.
So, like, you should yank him after
How
this.
about this one, Boog? In 2023,
Like, no reason to throw him.
Arias hit grand slams for Boston in
Then again,
back-to-back plate
he's the fresh
appearances.
arm.
They happened on different days, but he still became the first Red Sox player to do it since Jimmy Fox in
Oh, it's on
1940.
60.
Cut on and lifted in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the
Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Esteury Ruiz.
0-1.
The next offering misses. And 1-1.
One
For
strike.
you growing up in New York City,
Bregman. They get one. On to Goldschmidt. That's two.
they made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wilson in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
One strike.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He finds himself in
Fucking
a
two.
tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss.
Swing,
Struck him
H2O.
out. He's not.
Yeah, you should yank him here.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. There's the strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, as
I guess
a
it's only
hitter, you
68
gotta be ready to
pitches.
hit. Now that's not going to help you.
He gets to
get
80, you
into
should.
his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
And
He should get
foul ball.
technically 4 days rest.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Uh-oh.
In the air to left down the line. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Quick left fielder,
Shea Langoliers.
fast
will
as
hit
possible
next.
center fielder, and then Judge.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now
No,
one
that's the
missed.
ball.
I'm going to punch this umpire. I am going. Urgh, no wonder Aaron Boone gets ejected. I need breaking ball low. It's a ball.
The wind and the pitch. Right side. And that chance handled.
Wait, Jazz.
Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
I guess
Good
I'm on my own
execution.
for now.
So two down now.
I find my own
and
shit.
here is Lawrence Butler. There's a strike.
No ball.
Two out, space is empty. And that one's slight. Foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a one. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Hasn't broken 100.
And first offering is fouled off.
He just got caught up. So this is his first start in the majors. And he's going for a complete game shutout and only had 3 hits so far.
No ball.
Yeah, I guess I would let him try to go for it.
And there's a ball.
That's a
I was waiting for a
really good
call.
job of laying off the 0-2
This umpire
high
sucks.
fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind the
It would have been a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Does not like
And
the
that's
breaking
6
balls low.
Ks for him in this one.
Well,
6?
classic pitch sequencing there to change eye level.
I mean, I did
for
say
the
he's
punch
kind of
out.
a-
That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very
Your
competitive,
strike zone
and that
sucks.
gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Gotta throw meatballs because this dumbass doesn't know the strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Doyle sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Come on, we got 4 outs.
And that's in there for strike 1. On the ground to third.
Got 12
Throws
pitches
across
before
the
100.
diamond, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Luis Urias. That's in there. 0-1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Right through there. Got it. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The guy just went up there and watched 3 sinkers.
As soon as it started, 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Ruiz.
Nobody wants to swing at the sinker now?
Takes the strike. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. It's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Got him
Sit
looking
down.
for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Now here is Jacob Wilson. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. The shortstop
Damn it.
takes the ball.
Not going to stay under 100.
Ground ball to short.
Oh, he
Minnesota
caught the
do it.
backside.
Fires
Yeah, I
first
am
on
going
the
to stay under.
run, and that'll do it.
If it bounces instead of rolling, he gets through. Complete game shutout as a debut. Only 3 hits. You better give him a boot. Holy shit. How much more can you ask from him? Hey, we're done. Damn. We're taking off. Started out like shit. Yeah, I do, right? Doyle. Oh, that was a lot. Let's go to 49 and then drop down again. Alright, guess I'm on my own today. Got 1 minute. Yep. I think I'm 5. Let me check. That's usually the mark. Oh, I'm not really being loud. That's probably me. I'm a real chill, and then I strike out. What the fuck? No, I'm really chill. I drink beer, and I'm just like, whatever. That's a bullshit call. Like I get teabagged in Overwatch. I'm like, all right, I'm sitting up now. All right, we're bringing all Yankees, right? Going the Yankee team captain. If I had my Jorge Posada, we definitely would. I got P4, DeGrom, P5, Carlton. My O'Day or Chapman, they're both P4. O'Day is much higher. Okay, I hate the default catchers. Bring him in. The catchers they give us are absolute. Okay, we got Carter and Acuna. Outfield set. Middle set. Something on the corner. Wait, I got something. I got something for third. You guys don't have to change anything. Try to find him. The P4 as well. All right, Simmons, Bregman. I was doing the head count on, or who plays what, hitting. Fuck! Line up! Right. That's what I was trying to say, and you must be a Kansas City fan. Oh, I'm a huge Chiefs fan. Leave Bregman at 3. Who's on the bench? Yeah, give me Shohei to H. Yeah, that's fine. You see the A's announcer got warned about Kurtz? I was saying it for weeks. I'm like somebody will try to say it on stream. They're like, "Hey, who's playing first base?" It's Kurtz. They're like, "No, what's his full name?" It's Nicholas Kurtz. Brought in all the live cards in the P5. I don't know how I feel about a P5 coming in. Pitcher.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you
This has been a shitty stadium.
baseball. It's New Jersey.
Not great, but it's not fucking like Polo
Nebraska.
or something stupid.
First pitch coming your way
The one in
next.
the Negro League. Fucking huge. I ran into a group last year. We kept playing the same group
Just
like
about
every
set
other
to
day
go
or so.
now.
They would
And
always pick
today's
like
starter,
Griffith
Satchel
Stadium, and they'd
Paige.
have like the three
Well, he's very
speediest
unique for
outfielders.
one
Like, you
clear
guys are
reason,
just
Boog,
ass.
and that's because he throws a screwball.
Just afraid of giving up a home run. So let's put Buxton in center. We'll put Carroll in right.
Pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side.
Do you even see my
I'm
name?
really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
All right, ready
That's what I
to
was
get
saying. People are
underway.
trying to get me
Bryce
to
Harper
say
to play.
Kurtz's full name, and I was like, no.
Not
Counts
close
1-0.
with that one, and we are underway.
2-0.
Satchel Paige is underrated, but you've got to face people that chase pitches.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
You sit on his fastball, and you're usually pretty damn good.
Cut on and missed at 101. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Did he
Maybe
bunt?
expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Whoever's
Check
P1, you
swing.
might
Did
want to
he
change
go?
it.
Yes, he did.
0-1.
I know he said the third baseman's on the line, and it's Bregman, but
Outside low. And a
didn't
count
know if he
even
wanted to bring it in.
1-1.
I think it's late now.
This one popped up, and that's foul.
What, to change the defense? I think it's D-pad up. Oh, and then you just keep scrolling
On
down.
the ground right side, and that's just
They'll give you like the
foul.
top 4 that they think you want. You keep scrolling down, and it'll be like
Page
defense in,
winds and fires.
corners in, double play in, corners
Strike
in.
3, and that's 2 in a row. It's Aaron Judge now.
Nobody brought in the dickhead that we got from multiplayer, did we? Shit.
Slider right
The
there.
Kopech or whatever.
0-1's the count.
He's one of the. Yeah, he's one of the missions. Fuck.
Judge rips that one. That's a hit. Around first, heading for 2.
I missed it.
And he'll make it to second
Griffey's
base with 2
like
gone.
little blue area was really tiny. I did not expect that.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up to hit.
Well,
Francisco
because of
Lindor.
how I was fielding it, if it was directly at me,
Swing and a miss.
the blue would have been
Always wanna
huge.
come out in the first
But
inning.
because I was
Always
turning and
second up on
throwing,
the
it was so
board. It's a
tiny,
big
and I
two-out
just did not
double
expect
right there.
it.
See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a
One of my
miss.
friends loves
With it,
bringing in.
fires to
I don't
first.
remember what second
In
baseman he was
time.
bringing in, but Jazz is my favorite player. And you were like, all right, we'll put Jazz in center, and I'm like,
Here
the
is
fuck?
Ronald Acuna
And then they
Jr.
put, like, we tried to field a ball, and there's no blue line. I'm like, yeah, Jazz can never play center.
Fastball is outside.
No, here's a
Like,
player
that's
who hits
terrible.
The ball a mile when he connects. In fact,
Yeah, they were
Acuna is
really,
the
like,
first player
stingy
in
with it
Statcast
this year.
era to hit 10 straight home
Like,
runs.
nobody can
All
play secondary
traveling more than
positions, and they do. They
420
suck.
feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Except for that guy they dropped last week, Paris. He actually plays really well at short.
That's outside. Ball
No,
3.
just let him walk you. He's got 99 steal. He's basically going to give you a double.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy
Yeah,
walk right there.
I think
Last pitch
something
wasn't
bad
even
is
much to
happening
think
with
about.
whoever's pitching.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
I don't understand how we can have soccer where it's like 8-on-8 and there's not these laggy problems. Or basketball 5-on-5 or hockey 6-on-6.
No throws.
But yet we can't figure out how to play 6-on-6 or 3-on-3 in this.
And now there's a runner in scoring
I don't know if
position.
I've ever finished 3-on-3 like completely. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know how to feel about it. No, that's not his pitcher. We're in the second inning. I mean, no, never mind. It could be his picture, but yeah. No, remember it's random
Get
pitchers,
something to the outfield
Right.
grass, and
so
he
I
can
guess
take the
he
lead right
could
here.
technically have his pitcher.
At the belt and fires. And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
It's got to be like a really fast delivery or something. I realized my DeGrom earlier. He's had 43 innings pitched and has no hits. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even notice it. Okay, well. You will. I won't. Headliners pack. I'm going to open this up and get 500 coins. There surely will not be a trout in here. I've pulled Marte twice, and I did that. I think I pulled Marte, then I had Skeens like the third time, so I went and got Judge. And then I pulled Marte again, and then I flipped that for something. Hang on. Back. Don't mix up the... keep the same orders, because mentally we'll know it. So let me know when you accept the invite. That way I'm third. It sounds really petty, but when you're actually playing, you'll put your control down, playing your phone, like, oh, it's me? Yeah, I have the same problem where my duo, he'll like move the joystick the exact same direction as me. I'm like, all right, it's him. All right, it's me. Oh, fuck! Are you in there? Oh, probably when he went live, it probably fucked. All right, are you in there? I could be the third player now. I can toss up some players. Got Judge. Obviously, you guys don't want Oskin, Santander. No, I'm offering you guys if you guys want any of these players. I don't really have any preference. Well, no, I love hitting with I love hitting with Tucker. That's why I was gonna say if somebody could bring a Tucker, I'd bring it. They could bring. Yeah, right. Squad preview. It should be. Yeah, we want Evan Carter out. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with the head then. You find Bregman. Plus, he's pretty damn solid at third. Have you gotten the new Simpson card? I can't see. I read it up. Is that no the Rays card? No, that's Devers, isn't it? I'm talking about the Rays outfielder that dropped yesterday. Hang on. This card. He is essentially the Pete Crow Armstrong, but he has massive contact. Yeah. I think his defense is a little lower, but his like speed and everything, same. What did I take up? think he's on the phone or something. P1 or P2? Oh, P1. Oh, we were ready. We were waiting on. Oh, we're getting up in my area. Meatloaf. Oh, that Ozzy. I thought you were talking about Smith. I'm like, who the fuck brings him in? Yeah, sure, I can hit with so. I hit way better with left. Do we have a shortstop? Oh, okay. Larkins. Yeah, we have the same thing that we did last game. We're fine. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Had I known that, I would have brought in Tucker. Yeah, we wanted a third. The top one. The top one! Well, I have DeGrom parallel 4, so we're... Oh, shit. I thought I played a lot. How the fuck are we matched up with these guys? I'm going to lose like 10 points. You guys are going to lose 0.
It's Philadelphia going up against Nebraska.
I do as one of those guys where he just gets frustrated and irritates them. We're losing 30-0 in the third inning. Hey, we can come back. This is stupid. We should have quit. This is stupid. We should have quit. And then we win in the 12th. Oh my God, it's amazing. I fucking hate you.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
I had a state championship when we...
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone.
All right, it's offer to quit.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard.
Can't throw a fastball.
And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Mike Trout now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside.
Just want to spot them or run to start the game.
Are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Carter
I had a state championship game in high school. We were losing 11-0 in the first inning, and we ended up winning 13 as well. So I've always had that, like, we can come back.
This is a true 5-tool
and then, you know, being the Chiefs fans, we're only losing by 24.
When he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
And then we're going to win by 17.
Driven pretty well out towards left center. Carter should have this.
Remember the fake punt they did in that game?
Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, bases
when
empty.
They were up
And
like
now the catcher
21-0, and they did a fake
Simmons.
punt, and Daniel Sorensen blocked it. So the Chiefs got the ball back right away.
And first off,
Do you know who was carrying the fake punt?
Bregman is
Justin
under,
Reed.
and that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home.
Like every time he did something special, he like retweet it. He'd be like, "I'm glad you guys keep bringing this up."
And on the hill, the big righty, Roger Clemens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
I know a lot of the Chiefs Kingdom hated him. I actually kind of like him.
Calm, fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ozzy Albies.
I like their draft this year. It was pretty solid. All defense and protect Mahomes.
The wide to kick the pitch.
I still think they need a better back.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto really on his horse for it. He's got it.
Well, he doesn't break any tackles. He doesn't like get any negative yards because he's quick to the hole, but he doesn't break any tackles.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in
But I guess if the line is good
history
enough,
to
he
have
doesn't need
20
to.
home runs
I
and
mean, Priest
20
Holmes is
stolen
my favorite
bases
running back ever
in
because he
each
would
of his
just
first 2 seasons.
he would just put he'd
The
run
player
into the back of the lineman, hold his
Rodriguez.
jersey, and then he'd like
One
kind of
down,
direct
base
him.
is empty.
Be like, I'm going this way, and then the guy would block it the
Out
other
to
direction, and he's
short,
like, all right, gone.
Larkin. And Witt is out. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Okay, he's supposed to be at P4. That's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air
Fucking
out to
sinkers.
center. And that is that.
He was doing it on purpose. You know, it's the right fielder.
Back here at Oracle Park. New inning getting
Make sure this
started.
doesn't land in
And
the
now
water.
DH, Yordan Alvarez.
Oh God, you're going right at him.
Arrieta back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield.
Don't
for a
pitch right
knock.
away. My batteries are dead. I'm just switching them. I'm
So a
not
man
pausing
on
it.
base to start the inning.
Dude, I hate how loud our vacuum is.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm there. Just a simple ground ball the other
Oh,
way.
did it
with
pause when I
eyes on
unplugged
it,
the
man.
batteries?
Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Oh,
Just let
okay.
the ball
I
just
thought you
put the
paused it.
ball in play and just hope it finds a hole.
This one
That
chopped to
whole
the ground,
pool
but
of
foul.
timeout thing, I didn't want to hold it up.
Check swing, called strike. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Nick Kurtz getting ready to
No,
hit.
they're hitting the shit out of us.
Check swing, and he went. And that
It's Nicholas Kurtz.
strike one.
I'm going to change it so I just hold the right side to pull it and left side to push it.
Hammered, base hit. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
He was good last year. I used him once this year, and I didn't like it. Same thing with Messina. Online. Yeah, but online, it just doesn't move enough. Like, the sinker is not as meta as it used to be.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair.
I'm okay with
Everyone's
it.
trying to elevate the ball into
I don't
this
think we're
game,
going to lose
but
much because they are so much higher than us. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about backing out.
If you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some.
No, I was
holes.
saying we could because we're not going to lose anything. Why waste our time?
Next to hit, Barry Larkin. This one in the air, right field. Merrifield gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So the lineup flips over. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
He said he was going.
Oh, save. That's a stolen base.
Like, explains why you're
In the
pitching like a
dirt,
bot.
blocked.
Ha!
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the
I can
top
say
of
that
the
because I haven't
second.
pitched yet.
Ball. 2-1.
I'll just quit after the first pitch. I didn't give up any
Next
runs.
over Way
One strike.
upstairs.
I can't find the strike zone.
That one hammered left field.
I still think we're playing way out of our element.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Like, they got to do better with the whole matchmaking shit. I saw it was really broken
Is
for the
great, but you can't get
Weekend
too
Classic.
comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
Then again, we're going against a
Just run runs
P5
this way,
Clemens.
looking
That's
for
pretty
that
insane.
shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Here's a high chopper.
Oh,
Barehand
Clemens tripped.
grab
He's injured.
to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Jesus,
With
Cat. How the
Merrifield
fuck
up to
did
the
you do that?
plate.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the bare hand.
Misses
Inside,
off the
ball
plate.
one.
1-0. Clemens, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam
All I'm going to say is if
fastball,
we're in the
a
ninth inning
slider,
and they have 2
a
outs and I'm the
slider,
27th
a
batter,
curve,
I'm quitting.
And he works in a
2-0.
sinker. Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out, bases empty.
Because you're thinking fastball.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
off the
outside
plate.
edge. Now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good
We got full
fastball
count.
today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And that's too
Ball four,
high,
that's
ball
up.
4. And that's their first base runner of the game. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just
No
not
ball,
able
Not
to
even
catch
close.
up to that velocity.
I was on that.
Reynolds on the run.
You might want to go back.
Brings it in. Throw over to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now batting, Mike Trout. Here's a swing and a drive left field.
I'm just
and
keeping up
he
with
knew it.
whoever gave up the J-Ram.
He'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 4-0.
Yeah, yours was in the water.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field.
It was still in the water.
Merrifield hauls it
Everybody in the
and
yacht
run
jumped
away.
off and
Good
tried to swim for
recovery
it.
there after giving up the home run, not allowing it to
I didn't even know
stay
there was
in
a
the
yacht
air,
out
but
there
going
until your
over
home
to
run.
the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Simmons
Nope.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
I completely missed my mark on
Carter
that one.
makes his way towards it. Makes the catch.
Yeah, they really
for
need
the
to fix that.
second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Yordan Alvarez now at the
This is
plate.
a home run.
And first offering is fouled off.
You don't use the
It's
right
par
bumper.
for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
God damn it.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that extends the inning.
Baseball and Overwatch make me drink way too much.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Well, I have a drinking game to that, so that's my fault.
Check swing, and he went. That's
Plus, the
strike
game
1.
pisses me off, and that gives me an
These
excuse for
offenses
sucking.
are. There's a lot of ball game
1
left.
ball, 1
Pitch
strike.
misses, and that is ball 1. Hot shot
Jesus.
to first
Watch
base,
your
and he
lips.
snags it to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
All right, if we don't get through the 4th inning with a hit, we should just move on.
In the air, left field. Drops into
I
the
wish
glove,
there was a
and there's
thing
1
in
down.
games more often where you can just concede.
Now here is Evan Carter.
Be like, nope, you guys are better, or nope, we lost, or nope, we suck today. Just concede. But no, every time you quit, people are just like, rage quit. Like, no, I'm admitting defeat. What the fuck? There are so many games that do that. Like, if I'm playing Dead by Daylight, and I never played Dead by Daylight, and I'm playing as the killer, and they're just dominating me, I should be able to be like, you know what, I quit.
There's a
Like,
lot of base hits up
you guys
the
win.
middle, even on ground balls.
But no,
So
it's
a
like,
nice
yeah,
job
you
to
rage
hit
quit,
that
man.
big hole and get himself a hit.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike 1.
Off the plate, ball
That's
1.
off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he
Shut
became
up.
the first player
Overrated.
in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a
Three
season.
balls, 1 strike.
Carter.
I didn't realize
leads
they
off
were in
first with
Kansas
1
City.
away. And ball or two aboard. So the batting
Oh, that
order
home run
turns
was the
over.
first hit I've given up with
Ozzie
DeGrom.
Albies up to the plate. This is again.
It only
5
took
in a
41
row.
innings. Why'd you both yell Jesus? The home run or the 41 innings? Oh, shit.
And a high fly ball right field. That
Okay, we
one
can
back,
quit.
that one on its way, and it's gone.
I don't want to get mercy.
He sends it out of here. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-3. In the box with 1 away.
Wait.
As he takes
Wait. Yeah, I did.
ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that skips into dirt. Clemens, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of
I
pitch.
completely
They're not
forgot that we
trusting their
did the
stuff.
transition because I was busy with my cat, and I thought
Well, he's been
we were
good
still
for the
hitting,
most part.
or still
Is it
pitching.
going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you.
I use
Sometimes
strike
you
zone
come
2 for
in and
everything.
You're not as focused, and I kind of do what
Even
it
when
takes
I'm
to get
pitching.
you on track, and then you have a great
That way I
show.
can tell what kinds
So
of
perhaps
pitches
it's the
they come
same
in and
with
everything.
him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And first off, Randy
Fucking
is
hate
fouled
splitters.
off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He got away with one there.
No,
but
that
he
one's okay.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Damn
And
it.
he chases. Back here
Hitting
in
like
San
ass, pitching
Francisco.
like ass.
And now
The
first
racist is
baseman.
up to bat. Oh, you guys in the same house? Oh. I used to play Gears of War esports before. And my brothers and I, we all have the same name. Just there were
Nick Kurtz.
there were a few times we'd get in a room and somebody'd be like, "Oh shit, it's McWater's client," and they'd back out. And we're like, "The fuck?"
Ouch,
Only
that
one of
one
us that actually
drove him.
plays esports.
Throw picked out of the dirt, body save.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but
Okay, he's
the way
good.
that thing came off the bat,
There
no
should be
surprise
injuries
at all.
online.
He couldn't pick
Like,
it
why
cleanly.
isn't
It's
there?
a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
He's got it.
I saw one the other day where they had a triple play off the pitcher's head. Like it hit him in the head. The first baseman caught it. The guy leading off was just standing there, and then he just like threw it to second or something. Like
Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
but then I have one too where it went up the middle. It kicked off of him, and I was playing third, and then I just
Hit on the ground to short, and it's through for a hit.
picked it up and turned two.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that.
At the dish, looking to
Jesus.
lift the ball in the air.
You would think that would be the one that was gone.
Double play, Boog.
And it's 1-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Top half
Screw
of
you
inning
guys.
number
This
4.
ball's going in the water.
With the swing there.
I would throw down the breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside
No, you're
for the
painting like
breaking ball.
Picasso.
High fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
It's a one hopper in again.
Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-3.
I'm painting shit like, oh fuck, like
Swing and
Picasso.
miss at 100 miles an hour. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, you're really showing them.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Brian Reynolds digs in now.
Tell you guys aren't going to lose any points for this.
2 outs, bases empty.
I really feel like I'm going to lose like 10.
And a ground ball to first.
Actually, this inning wouldn't have happened. Whoever's playing short didn't fucking trip over the pebble.
But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here.
You dove like one step
Back
early.
here at Oracle Park. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Nick stood up. He's like, that fucking rock. God damn it.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
Wow.
But he beats
I don't know how
it.
he almost made that play.
And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Merrifield, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike
Hold
one.
R2 sometimes because the pitcher gets in a zone when he's pitching.
That one in triple digits. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one drilled left field.
He moved
Soto
one
makes
step.
the grab, one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. That clips the
Damn.
corner.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Well, that run is worth 4 runs. Playing Mario Baseball. Coming to the Switch. It's the GameCube like emulator.
Right field, and that one is off the top of the wall. Lead runner holds.
You know how they have the emulator for like
So
Super
two runners
Nintendo
in
and everything?
scoring position,
They're bringing
and just
the
one
GameCube to it.
out. And now Nick Kurtz.
That's
First
also
base
my
doesn't
favorite
find
golf
the
one
zone.
too. Is on that one because you actually have to earn Bowser Jr.
And
That's
another
it.
ball.
Two.
He's great
Bowser
hitting the
Jr. is
ball
probably
the
my
other way,
favorite
and that pitch did
Mario
a good
character.
job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just because all he does is
That
cause
one's
trouble.
spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Junior at third. Simmons at second with one away. Swings
Go!
and misses. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away.
I always put Bowser
No
Jr. in the
advance
little
for the
like
runners.
Bowser cart.
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. 1 for 1 with a single.
It's not
and
the
a run scored
fastest,
so
but
far.
it's got like the
First
most
pitch
mobility.
Just misses.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate
Ball
where
2.
this guy could do some real damage.
I just didn't want to talk over his hitting
Two
because he
aboard,
was
2
2
outs.
strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
Duo.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
You're the reason that we're losing by 4. Here you are.
Swing and a ball
You gave up a
chopped
leadoff home run, and you gave up a 3-run home run.
Larkin puts it away, and that's the inning.
Delete that. We're tied.
And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
He's sitting there doing math. Hang on, 7. All right, I gave up 1. That's 6. And then I gave up 3. Okay.
DeGrom back to work. And a base
All
hit
right,
up
put
the
in
middle.
Kopech.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Every single one of their hits is perfect PCI.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
And that one wasn't even his own.
Wasn't able
It still
to
says
elevate
0
that
hits
one, but
for
he sure hit
DeGrom. It
hard
must be
enough to
broken.
get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Alvarez,
Nope,
the
outside.
next to hit, takes
I never
outside.
used him
You
online.
know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more.
I think this is the first time
challenging
I've used
on
him
the
online.
defensive
I
side.
never played
Double
1v1.
hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far.
Jesus,
which
that's out of the
tells you a
zone.
lot.
He's still. Well, I guess it's still there.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
No, they still miss it sometimes. They're just much better than us.
And Air Jordan is
You two are
grounded by the
kids.
K.
I'm a fucking
Watch
old drunk.
Soto now, 1 for 2. On the ground, right side. 1 at second. He's out. And he'll keep it for just the 1.
Good that they weren't overzealous.
I
there. Just
tried.
take the
It
sure out,
didn't
keep the
go.
runner
I
in
don't know
scoring
if he
position.
caught my foot or something.
Nick Kurtz, the next to hit.
Like I was holding B after I let go of Y and just.
And it's 0-1.
It looked like he got tangled on the slide.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. And that misses. Ball one.
So back in 2023,
I actually meant to swing it,
Shohei
it didn't
hit a
go.
home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll
1-1.
never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that
I was
one
ahead
before.
of that.
Swing and a
One
miss
ball,
as he was
Wow.
in front. And that one hammered. Reynolds on the run.
They are
But
winning by
the
4.
left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. High
He
fly
really
ball,
thought he
and
did
that
it.
one curling foul down the right side.
I hit it in the water. I told you. I hit it in the
Bases
water.
empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5.
There. See, they're getting all the balls out of the water.
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Why does he keep pitching inside to Albies?
Ball, that's upstairs.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Damn, we've actually got him up to 6.
The 1-2. In the air, pretty
Not
deep
that they're
out
going
to
to bring
center
in like
field.
another
Reynolds on
P5
the
like
move.
Carlton or John Don or Randy or
Brings it
something.
in. Out number 2. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, it's a little.
Inside.
I would say way under.
And that's ball
I don't think
one.
it's. I don't think it's home
24
run.
years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
I
Next
said,
offering
you
misses.
guys aren't going to lose
Down
any
2
points.
balls and a strike.
I'll probably lose very little. Oh, I'll lose very.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
They still take like the overall like average.
Triple digits on that.
Whatever. We're still getting stats for our
Back here in
multiplayer
San
program and stuff.
Francisco, all set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Oops. Try to make that look.
And now it's
One ball,
even
one
up.
strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
One ball.
It might be time to
strikes.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that
I love
one
having
is
a fast
lifted in
outfield.
the air. Merrifield makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Barry Larkin.
I was playing in high school. One of our pitchers, every time there'd be a fly ball to left field, he'd just walk off the field.
And
And
that's
they're like,
ball
what are you
1.
doing? He's like, McGuire's fucking catches everything. Because I'm just fast as shit.
And a foul ball. Foul ball.
He did it one time, and I was like really hauling ass to the fence, and I caught it.
Kurtz
Like,
makes the
it wasn't
play.
like fantastic, but I
And
definitely had
they're
to earn it.
down.
And he
Back
was
to the
already
top
in
of
the
the
dugout.
lineup,
He was like, "What
Jose
happened?" And they're like,
Ramirez.
"He
Now
had
at
to
the
work
plate.
for it." He was just like, "Yeah, but it's McGuire's."
And
I'm
the
like,
first
"Dude, I
offering
really
is
wanted it to
not
drop because you're a
close.
dick." To make you look bad. He's like, "You would have made you look bad." And I was like, "Yeah."
That one in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
All right.
Misses
That's ball
just
3.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
3 balls.
Yes, it
1
was.
strike.
In there at the knees.
I got 3 and 2.
Oh,
First,
he thought I was going
and
right back to
goes
it.
Just foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped.
Hey, I got Ramirez out.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Well, we go
The first time the ball didn't land in the yacht.
Third baseman, Alex Bregman. That one fouled
And
off.
fucking sinkers.
Swings and misses. That's strike two.
0-2.
Chris, we
Crazy.
were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Ball one.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
I'm not bringing in Bregman anymore.
That's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you
One
jog
ball,
back to the
2
dugout.
strikes.
Fouls it off. Still.
You're only
1-2.
close because of Griffey's swing.
One down, base is empty.
If it was a right-hander swinger right now, you would not be close at all.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back.
Deep right field. It went 300
onto the
feet.
track, and he makes the catch.
Deep
Now
right
to
field.
fielder, Whit Merrifield.
It would have been a home run at Polo Grounds. Or New Yankee
Late
Stadium.
there, strike one.
Actually, it wouldn't have been a
Not
home
sure
run
if
at
he
New
might
Yankee
be in
Stadium.
more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight.
Ironically, the right field line is deeper than this one.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. 2 outs. That's the third, and that's a base hit.
Hit the piss out of that one.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it.
Yeah,
a
I'm
little
not doing
bit,
that
but
quick pitch shit,
sometimes
so
those
you can
find
sit
the
here and
hole
wait.
get you a knock.
Puts the tag on him, leaving the
Fine.
box.
I'm not
And
letting him just fucking lock in and just throw
back
constantly.
here at Oracle Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Trout.
Here's where he gives up 6 runs.
And a
Stuff
strike
it.
right through there. That one at triple
0-1's the
digits.
count.
Next offering way off the plate. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, that's
One
today's
ball,
style of
2
baseball
strikes.
right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Yeah, next thing we
that
should
one
just bring in
away,
all the
still
people that we
1-2.
hit really well with. The Tucker.
And that's outside.
I love hitting with
Really
Kyle
good
Mother
too,
Tucker.
especially with 2 strikes.
Got him.
The other day I hit a walk-off with him when I brought him in the
Taking
game.
advantage of
I
switching
was screaming
outfielder,
out, like,
Brian Reynolds.
Kyle Mother Tucker. And then oh shit, don't drink that.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Like, so you like Kyle Tucker? The fuck?
Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Jesus. Oh, it barely got over you.
And they boost their lead.
You got
it's
top golfed.
8-3. And now it's going to be Ted Simmons. Left field, way back there.
All right,
that one
all
back.
right, we can quit.
And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They do it again.
Yes. You're not allowed to pitch anymore. Just walk everybody.
Back-to-back home.
So how much did you guys lose? Why would they leave me? I gave up 1 run and I got one of it back. Not the one that got toasted, throwing up meatballs. Imu said not to do that. Oh, my rank is 500. Have anybody? Got TV in his name. Joins up on another TV. He backs out. Hey, at least we have the same kind of icon. Fuck it. He's that much lower? Are you shitting me? First, second. Catcher, right. Gonna bite the bullet. I love Tucker. Tucker's staying. I'll take out Jazz. What am I doing? Oh, there. That's what I was doing. Got first short. Wait. Why do we have 2 short? All right. I don't know what you're doing, but what? Oh, great. I guess they figured it out. Okay, that was all on him. Fuck the Raiders. Never mind. Couldn't do it. That's a squeaker that every time like he octave. I always feel good when Mike speaking. Oh, not Polo Grounds. Oh, I bet. You have a mic. All right, you can hear me. You just can't talk. That's cool. Got fucked on this. No, our goal cards are ass. Oh, we fucked up. Sounds stupid asking him. Get him like. That sounds stupid asking him what does happen. Oh, I'm just mumbling. I'll start talking when we're playing. Yeah, I'm echoing. That's the difference between me being chill and me being fucking intense. Different octaves. Okay, I'm good. What, you want to play threes? Are you saying you have a third? Yeah. No worries. Good luck, guys. Yep. Expecting me to be all pissed off that he wanted to go play with his brother in twos. Might be a good sign. Weekend sucks. Yo, Mike. I never backed up. I was in a party. Yo, Mike. Oh, I was in a party and I was just asking if you had a mic. Apparently, the last guy I played with was pissed off that I brought in Kyle Tucker. Bro, swing is fucking perfect. Yeah, but I don't do it like for like glamour. I just do it. Just a hobby. Damn, I should have brought in complete. Keep forgetting I have grip.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. MLB. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in
Yeah, I
this
gotta
one,
do it.
Mackenzie Gore.
Plus, he's one of the guys that you're losing by 3. The game's over.
Explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball.
I'm like, dude, we get a base hit and I rip one. All of a sudden, we're in the game. Yeah, but we can't fucking hit the ball. We're in the second inning.
Swinging over the top with that curveball.
Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. Foul ball there.
I had the gold Mickey card. Like, you fucking
And
would.
that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Out towards left center.
It stopped.
That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I don't know what's going on.
Easily with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby.
I really hope my controller isn't
Now
going
here's
into
Bobby
the anti-drift
Jr.,
mode again.
Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
I always know if my control
there's a
sticks
foul
are
ball.
shit if I go and play Rainbow and I can't move the
With
drone.
some serious speed. In 2023, he became
that
the
one not
first
moving.
player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits.
I
and an
I did the
inside
whole
park
like
home run in
palm
the same
onto
game.
it.
Here's
Like,
Jordan
work!
Alvarez.
In like 3 innings from now, it's going to fall asleep.
High fly ball out towards left center. Trout sizes this one up,
That's green.
and there's 2 away.
Should be 3 away, but somebody's
So the
control is
go-ahead run
fucking
in
stupid.
scoring Position. Jose Bautista digs in now.
Yeah, pick me up.
He's trying for third. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And now
Ball,
the
that's
count
off the
is
plate.
even. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And a foul ball.
This is going to go on every other pitch.
Runner goes again. Pitch
Ball,
misses
catch
inside. Throw to third.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
And that will end the inning.
Well, their names are also just chill
Back
guys, so
here
I think
by
we're all
Bell
just
City.
having fun.
And on the mound in this one, Shane McClanahan.
Yeah,
Power
just chill guys.
pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the
Just chill
fastball
guys, not
velocity.
gays. I think I
Out his
kind
hand
of
will
stuttered when I was
explode
trying to
the
take a
breaking
drink
ball.
there.
Very
Just
difficult
chill
for hitters
gays.
to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull
I
the
pitch, he
trigger,
catches,
the
whatever.
fastball will
Oh,
beat
Jesus.
The shortstop
low.
takes the ball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up.
Full.
He'd be stupid to walk you.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Walking Ellie is just fucking dumb.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses.
Go
So a
on.
leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Counts 1-0.
There you go. Now he thinks I'm going for it.
McClanahan in his 4th year. Ellie on his way to second.
Inside
Pitch
ball.
misses in. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. De La Cruz
In the first inning.
at second with nobody out.
Idiot.
That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there.
He
On
was
its
struggling,
way,
and he just kept throwing
gone.
fast. Oh, my God.
That one felt good. It's 2-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order
count.
coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh, you wanted it to.
And here it comes.
Not exactly
Foul ball,
a
it stays 0-2.
fastball pitcher.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. And
That's a
ball
ball.
one.
Ooh,
One out, bases empty.
thank you, Blue.
And
Damn,
strike two.
I bit on that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, damn it! If I time it right,
He's
it's
got
gone.
it, and there's 2 away.
Nah, no, I was still
2
kind of under
outs,
it, but
bases
still.
empty. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
I'm still pissed off that I can't get a Carpenter card or a
swings and
Blackman
misses at
card
the
for
first pitch.
another like 2 or 3 years.
1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching.
I used that
But you know what?
98
It's
Carpenter
still
forever
early
last
enough.
year.
He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball.
Blackman had like
2
6
strikes.
cards, so I don't think I ever P5 any of them because it's kept changing.
That one
Nope.
outside.
Outside.
And the count is 2-2. 2 outs,
I'm
bases
saving up for the
empty.
Slaughter card. I think it's going to be hard meta until the end of time.
Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
I don't know. There was a finest one last year. I P5'd immediately and just, I would bring it into co-ops and people like, you know, we get a
And we're
default
back.
one.
And
I'm
now
like,
the
shut
right
the hell
fielder,
up.
Jose Bautista. Gore back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a
No, the
nice
default
inning
one could
on
still do
offense,
its
got
job,
some
but-
runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a
was like the Willie
shutdown
Castro
inning.
thing.
Don't give that other team any hope.
2 is the count.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a
Inside,
little
ball
bit,
1.
just not able to square it up.
Line drive.
I think
and
that's
this
so
might
low.
be trouble.
I knew he was looking
Now
for a
he'll turn
fastball.
for
Fuck.
second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. But he throws on the brakes. Gets back to second.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Are you shitting me?
Out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And out of here.
Where the fuck did that end up?
And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-2.
Wow.
So it's all tied up. Thanks
On my
to
end,
home
it
run.
was like on the
Raul
corner of the
Ibanez,
strike zone.
next
Not
to
the
hit.
corner, but like
Swing and a miss,
on the side.
98 on the gun.
0-1's the count.
what
to
the
the
fuck
right
is going on
side.
that I'm hitting and I can't
Into
pitch?
the outfield,
Complete
base
ass
hit.
backwards.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough
I forgot
play.
Nick Kurtz is boosted.
Down the third baseman, Alex Gort. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Ethan Salas swings through it for
0-1.
strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball could be 2. De La Cruz to second, on to Freeman, double play.
I fucked
and
up one
over.
pitch.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swings through that one for strike
Fucker.
1.
I guess you throw it
0-1's
that
the
hard, you
count.
can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again. Very
It's in my
humble
head.
guy.
God
And,
damn it.
you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at bats in that way. Boogie's, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
How the fuck do I foul that off?
Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Oh, you almost got me.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long
Think
it takes to
fastball,
put
hit
it
off
away.
speed.
That one
I got
just
3 and 2.
misses. 3 and
Go
2.
lead off at bat. Where you dotting? Ah! Great lead off at bat. The single.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come.
That's
to
how
an
you
end.
lead off.
That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front
Within the gap.
shoulder closed. He
It's
didn't
second and
spin
third.
off the ball and hook it foul, which
Nope.
happens so many times.
And now, number
Yeah,
40.
Freddie Freeman was going.
Ball, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit. Freeman gets his
tempting.
lead at first with nobody out. That one's in there. Now 2-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges.
ball 3.
I'm not sure if you're going to see that.
Want to do a hit and run? I don't know how good his contact is. But if you put it in the gap, we're definitely ahead. All right. Are you confident in your discipline? All right, I'm going.
That pitch again as a hitter.
Okay. Oh, shit. That's back out. Fuck.
Runner takes off. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I'm not.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
In the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I moved that thing.
So up next,
Okay, how does that
Alex
not foul it
Gordon.
off?
Little chopper rolls foul.
Like it makes no sense. The PCI is on it, and it was good timing.
Bottom half of inning number 2.
But yet you can foul it off when your PCI is nowhere near it. And late. Fuck. We get a lead-off base hit, and we don't do shit with it.
Merrifield, the first in time. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning with Merrifield up to the plate. Fly ball down the line on his way
I
over.
really hate the red circle
And in
this
foul
year.
ground, he pulls it
Last year it
down.
meant you have to dive, and now it's just like,
And
just
here
keep running.
is
You got it.
Bobby Witt Jr. Fought off foul.
And I didn't even realize that the climbing the wall thing, you have to hit the green meter like you're throwing the ball. I thought you just hit it when it gets to the top.
Up the middle.
Whoa! That
He
looked like it was
holds
past
it
him.
in.
What the fuck is going on?
Away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
No, I've done it too,
Center
and
his first
I
time
did
he's
it.
0 for
I have a March to October thing I do. Like,
Swing
I'm just like, I want to do 1
misses.
month, and I do
Going
5
low.
moments or something like that. And there was one where I did it with Judge perfectly,
2 strikes.
and it hit his glove, bounced back into play, and it just gave them a ground rule single. I'm like, the fuck happened?
Left-handed hitter to track.
Like literally a ground rule single. And I went to the game log. It was just like ball went off a Judge's glove, single. And then like you watch the replay, and the guy is ground rule doubling
As
to
we
second.
go
I'm like,
to the last of the third. Leading off,
okay.
Ellie De La Cruz.
I also had one where there was a
You
ground
can
ball
feel
down
the
first,
extra
and it
attention
went
on
off
Ellie.
of the first
Anytime he
base
comes to the plate,
like
this
bag,
guy's a player that
and it
keeps
went
you on the
through my
edge
first
of your
baseman.
seat because you don't know what he's going to do
Like, he
next.
literally
can
shit
hit
a
for
baseball.
power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Right. It depends on the
Foul
player,
off
too.
left
Like,
side.
Judge's green spot is huge. And that's probably because he's so tall.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I said green spot, not G spot.
Merrifield makes the play.
I thought maybe
And
I'd get
there's
lucky in
one
the
down.
Bermuda Triangle.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ted Simmons. He's already homered in this game. That one lifted to left. Ibanez puts it away for the out.
You pop up in
That's
the
out number
guy in the
2.
crowd. You kidding me?
So digging in, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end
Drop it.
fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. And down on strikes.
That whole
he
at bat,
goes.
my head was up my ass.
As we go to the top of the 4th, digging in, Jose Bautista. Way
Ball 1,
outside.
no strike.
And
I don't know where that
is
missed.
ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on
I got a ball,
pitches
1
they're
strike.
chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true
1
again
ball,
today.
2 strikes.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next. Swinging a foul straight back.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The high heat, too much on that one. Now it's going to be Raul Ibanez. And first offering is fouled off. That's towards center.
There we go. I had one fuck up.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Short-term memory.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Mike Trout. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. And that's
Ball
off
in.
the inside edge. Now 2-0. And
No, that's
downstairs. That one fouled off.
I was saying, he doesn't throw heat.
Foul ball there.
I'm going to throw him a changeup. I don't care if I walk.
Gordon. Fires
I shouldn't have
across
said
the
anything
diamond.
before
One
the
out
pitch
in the
came in.
bottom of the 4th. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Really?
That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. Tucker, 28 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment.
God
Yeah,
damn
foul
it.
ball.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Not even close. That,
So
the one
now it's
before that
Freddie
one.
Freeman.
Fuck.
Pitch misses there. 1-0. They say you win.
Why the fuck are we letting
1-1.
back this pitch?
Hammer down the right side, but foul.
You're super early. I'm slightly off. Like,
Ripped on the ground to second.
Right, so even innings. The dude likes the fastball.
1-2-3 inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now Nick Kurtz.
What'd you say?
And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players, as this game goes,
Did you hear about that in baseball?
More disciplined at the
MLB?
Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
What the?
And
I
he's
fat
safe
fingered.
at first.
Jesus Christ.
Some strange defense there. Go ahead, run on base.
The A's
Alex
announcer's
Gordon
got a warning
on the
about
ground, right side. Geloff.
it hurts.
To second, there's one, and he'll eat
That
it.
one he
Be
was
happy
safe.
with the out.
And on the mound,
Yeah, because they said they
confidence
have
has
to
be
be
pretty high
careful
with
when
all
they're
of the
saying his
swings
name.
and
You have to
misses.
take a pause
He's had 'em
between
eaten out
Nick
of the palm of his hand
and
pretty
Kurtz.
much all game.
Think about it. Say it really quickly. Yeah.
Swings and
Oh no, I had
misses.
said it like
And
2
the
weeks
count is
ago or
0-2.
whatever when I'm on stream. Some people are like, "Who's batting?" I'm like, "It's Nicholas Kurtz."
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
I know what you're fucking trying to
So
do.
2 down
No,
now,
it's Nicholas Kurtz.
And here is Whit Merrifield. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Nicky is hitting.
Down the line,
His last name is Kurtz.
And foul ball. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, I mean, I've had 2 mental errors in the
So
outfield.
up next, Bobby Witt Jr.
One being a fucking
Late
fat finger, the
swing,
other one is being my
fouled off.
control being shit.
Gordon at second. Merrifield at first. 2 out of the inning. That's to third. Throw on to
Got
Freeman.
picked up again.
And Witt is out. That ends the frame.
That means I pick it up when I hit.
And we're back. And the batter now, number 40. McClanahan back to work. The pitch behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
One's the count.
Well, on paper,
That's just
it's
embarrassing.
favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
I blame the alcohol.
And delivers outside.
I'm only on beer 9. I mean, come on. I started at 4.
And it's even up.
I'm on beer 9.
2 balls.
Almost on
2
10.
strikes.
And a foul
I mean,
ball
to be
stays
honest, when somebody
alive.
drinks as much as I did, I
He's trying
gain
to
that
stay
well
back
when I
long enough
drink.
to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next one misses.
Like, how the fuck do I have a full count right now? You got an 0-2 and I fouled off a few. Like, what the fuck?
Out now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. So digging in, Zach Geloff.
Look, tie.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a foul ball. Now 1-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
No, they brought in a closer in the 5th inning. That's desperate.
Next offering is fouled back.
I should have swung at that. I just thought it was high.
Here's a chopper to short. In plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
Alex Gordon.
I swing
getting
well with
ready
him.
to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in the
1-0.
dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that
2-0.
one missing low.
Inside fastball.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
Actually, you know what? That early? Wow.
Hit pretty well in the air.
Good
out to
timing.
center.
Right down the middle. The
Quickly on
PCI
his
is
horse.
slightly to the right.
Corrals it. And that's the 3rd out.
What the fuck is a home run then?
Top 6. Now it's the DH. Yordan Alvarez.
No, because that's a line drive.
And that one in the air center field. Trout settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
No, I've seen weak ass home runs where it's like nowhere even close to the
Jose
fucking strike zone.
Bautista digs in now. 1 for 2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Way underneath it or something
0-1.
stupid.
Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball.
two
Great
strikes.
job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Yeah.
And down on strikes.
Somebody wasn't looking for that.
Today is his 3rd of the game. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Ball 1, no strikes.
For what?
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the
It's
pitch
in the
count
store.
on this one.
And a big swing and a
1
miss.
ball, 1 strike.
Oh shit!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Oh god damn it! It wasn't the same on Xbox.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one.
I
into
get fucking up. I made sure to do the
Simmons.
complete opposite.
Fires to first. That completes the strikeout inning over.
Well, that's how they did with Xbox last year. You got the free game,
And welcome
and you
back
could
to the
upgrade
ballpark.
to that if you pre-game pass whatever. No, I didn't even know about it until one of my viewers told me about it. He was like, "Did you pre-order it?" I'm like, "No, it's on Game Pass." They're like, "It's not on Game Pass." I'm like, "Yeah, it is." Oh fuck, it's not.
Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
I'm like, thanks, because I wasn't planning ahead.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again.
Oh shit.
Oh, now
That
this
is not coming
blasted.
down anytime
Way
soon.
Back there, on its way.
Holy fuck,
Gone.
that's in my front yard. Jesus Christ.
He
Holy
shoots
shit.
one out to right. It's 3-2. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. That one.
I really did
triple
not think he was going to
digits.
throw a strike after
Exciting
that.
to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss.
I thought it was a breaking ball.
It's 0-2.
Oh my god.
With the big bats
Read
coming
better.
up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That just misses,
Damn.
and the count is 1-2.
He's trying to paint corners.
Stays alive.
Wow, I was late. He didn't.
Misses.
He's,
and that's
like the
0-2.
organization, like messaged them saying, "Don't." Yes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Because of the state of the economy, right? Or not economy, but state of the society, right? Oh yeah, definitely.
Swing
Fuck,
and
I was
a
way
miss.
underneath.
The velocity blasted it right past him. And here is Anthony Santander.
I made him
Swing and a
pitch
miss
9
as he was
pitches.
late that time.
0-1's the count.
And I am bringing Ted Simmons because the other catchers they give us are fucking ass. Can we get Jorge back?
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th.
Old Jorge was fucking goated.
Santander.
Willie
tries to
Castro
check
was
his
goated
swing.
'cause he could play
Now
every
look
fucking
to
position.
third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call.
Wait, you need Willie to play second? Oh, or short? Left? Third? Okay.
Battling here as he
Oh, you need him
fouls
to
it
switch
away.
hit? Okay, that's cool.
One down, base is empty.
No, I'm
So
Pokemon
still 1 and
out for
2.
the night. Mobile. I might play Unite later.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right.
I get credit for that. I brought him in.
Anthony Santander knocks one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2. Now a chance for Mike Trout. Swing
Jesus
and a
Christ.
miss. That one at 1.
Last year I ate fastballs. This year I can't. What the hell's my problem?
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
And that's me with my head up my ass.
Commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Still only one out here in the inning.
I have more Coors Light on the way.
On the ground.
Really?
And that one handled.
Really?
Throw to first in
It wasn't even the
time.
5-hole. It was like the 7-hole.
2 down, bases empty. Kyle Tucker, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, this is a home.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down.
You lied,
the
you
third.
fucking potato.
81 around. Rule to swing. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. 1-2 to count.
I actually hate that. I know it's going to be a fastball down the middle.
2 outs. Junior has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Late with the swing there.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage.
I'd yank
over
him if somebody gets on base.
90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Fly ball
I figured it
to
was
right. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I
Oh,
think
you're
the
fine.
Key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that,
Video games aren't
a
life.
hitter or 2 is
Beer is.
bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Kurtz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, you got the
Alex
racist.
Gordon
Struck him out.
will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
I have been drinking beer since I was 16. There isn't a blood
Swing and a
alcohol
ground
level.
ball,
It's
and that
alcohol blood
chance
level.
handled.
Get rid of the ball!
No
What are you
throw.
doing?
Empty save.
What the fuck? It was yellow, but he was just like,
And first,
I'm
and
going to throw
here's
the ball.
catcher, Ethan Salas.
Jesus Christ, my
Swing
defense
and
has been
foul out of play.
atrocious. I got to count on you again. I mean, that one was kind of iffy
And that
because
one
he had to
fouled
reach out
off.
for it.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground to
never mind.
first.
Got
He
picked
takes
up
it
again.
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Damn it! I was looking high inside fastball.
Griffey gets under it. And a quick out number 1.
It was just a little higher, and I was a little late.
Now it's the right fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
But like you said, I've seen that be a home run.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
There's the swing and a miss.
Billy just threw that fastball by him,
0-2 the count.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that
1
velocity.
ball.
Breaking
2
ball
strikes.
misses
That
down
miss.
and away. He's rung up on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Zach Geloff getting ready to hit. Strike 1. 101 on the gun swing.
I really didn't think they'd be pitching
Been a
like
solid
this
inning
down
so far
2.
in relief. Getting them through this
Think they'd
inning
be trying to
only
go at
down
you.
2 could give their lineup a real opportunity.
But nope.
That's strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Let's go, McKenzie.
Gore
Thinking if we
back
should
to
set up
work.
here.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
What do you
Jack
think?
swing and he went. And it's 0-2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases.
Well, hang on. Let me finish this batter.
And
He
pick
has
up
no
a
idea
run.
what to guess right now.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
That is not
And
where the
it
pitch
looks
is
like
supposed to be.
trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
It was supposed to be in the dirt.
Not stopping. He's going for 3. Safe at third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the day.
Now you can do it.
Having a really nice game here. That's his.
They brought in bullpen. Don't bring in a starter. Remember, they're chill guys. Chapman.
Second extra base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Guarantee he looks for
And
this
now a
pitch.
huge at bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Tying run at the plate. Into center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
I walk him.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat.
But if I walk him and he hits a home run, we're losing.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners
0-1.
if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. Huge strikeout there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
He was late there, strike 1.
Good
1-1.
late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to the bottom of the 8th.
Lead off
Here's
triple.
the third baseman, Alex Gordon.
That's so embarrassing. I hate when I do that. Bases loaded, no outs. What the fuck is wrong with me?
And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
0-2.
Nice.
Liner.
Oh,
base
shit.
hit. And a good start to
Oh,
the
yeah,
inning.
you might get 3.
Round second, digging for third.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking
I didn't
for a
think so.
triple.
De La Cruz stands
No.
in now, looks at that one inside.
I'm making a pitch.
The lone runner stands at third with no outs. That one is absolutely belted.
Back-to-back triples?
That's
Fuck this
it
game.
over the
Oh my
fence,
God.
so it's
That
an
shit
automatic
happens
double.
way too fucking
As a
much.
Run scores.
Jesus Christ. There are way too many ground roll doubles in this game. You know what? Fuck it. I'm making a ground roll triple.
Runner in
Don't
scoring
swing.
position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner takes off for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Ground roll triple. Oh, God.
Ball.
I really hate
Makes it
watching
count
it because
2-1.
I know when you're actually doing it so much faster, but you're like, ah! when you're spectating, your butthole puckers, but when you're actually doing it, you're just like, that wasn't the way. Shut up.
Now pitching.
Really?
Devin.
This thing should be a common card any day. Like I said, it'd be a common card.
Griffey on his horse. High bounce over the fence.
I don't know if he gets a third, but
A run
Ellie
comes
definitely
into
does.
play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the left fielder,
Hey,
Anthony
dick.
Santander.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
We're gonna make that a thing.
No outs. Runner over at third. Kurtz. And he takes it himself for the out.
The race has got me out. God damn it!
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
Oh, I'm getting Twitch drops.
And strike 2.
Apparently, you get 4 Twitch drops if you
No
watch
balls, 2 strikes.
play long enough. Oh, free packs.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a
God, you guys so
miss.
fucking lucky.
And that's strike 1.
God damn it! Oh my fucking god! I love Kyle Tucker.
And that's a base hit. In comes the
It's as
runner
close
at
as I can
third.
get to Blackman.
It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all
Johnny
day
Damon.
long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here's Freddie Freeman.
I like
That
Johnny
first offering
Damon,
is fouled
Matt
off.
Carpenter, Blackman. I used to like Granderson, but for some reason I don't know what happened. His card doesn't go as well as it used to. I was using the 98 Yankees
And
Carpenter
stays
forever
alive.
last year, and people were pissed off. Like, oh my god, you're bringing a 98? I'm like, really? It's like
And
minus
here's a
1,
fly ball
and you're
deep
pissed off?
Right field. Bautista going back, makes a leaping grab for the out. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball. That's
This is
inside.
off the inside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that.
I got one
Just
ball,
don't let it get in
one
your
strike.
head that you give up 5 runs.
Hit in the air, center
Yeah,
field.
2 outs.
Trout is there. Makes the catch for the out. So up next, Raul Ibanez. There's the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the
0-1.
top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter
0-2 is the
already
count.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand.
You said
the
you're on
zone
PlayStation,
now.
right?
Get a
So how do
swing and
I
miss
add you?
and get through this at bat?
Cut on and lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases.
Yeah, I don't give
for
a shit.
sure. If the pitcher's his
I just
friend,
wanted to
let him
add
give him a
people that I
second
like
to
playing with.
catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
I don't even care if we win or lose. I mean, I do care, but
Kurtz. Now at
like
the
it's
plate
not life
as
or
he
death.
swings for a
I
strike
care
one.
more about people I enjoy playing than anything.
They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here.
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out how we can add.
In play right here, partner.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball.
Isn't there like a recent players thing that we can do? No, through baseball. Yeah, I'm trying to get through baseball. I'm gonna go through there, keep looking for like the invitation or whatever, because I've seen that pop up from people that didn't me. Right, I think I can figure it out, but hang on. Tear me down. Shut up. You'll get food when I give you food. I don't want a fat cat. Why is that card parallel? That one makes sense. Nope, I won't be through there. Gotta be through here somewhere. Wait, no. Is it up here? Oh, that's not it. That's definitely not it. No, it's... Oh, that's... Right there. Shit. Right there. All right, so I kind of found it. Yeah, I'm in the request blocked. Send new friend request. So if you go up, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you go up to your name, if you're on the main like stage, like home manage squad, you go up to your. Be using a 0 and an O. It's an O. Yeah, and there's a space. Yep, got it. I just got to figure out where it is. West there. All right, we're good now. No, we can go to game chat at. I don't give a shit. I'll just chill here, and then once we all figure it out, then yeah, we can back out and just go. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to join this shit. Yep. Not what I meant. But okay. Yeah, show text. Sitting here trying to figure out what I'm saving up for. I'm saving up for John Don. No, I am saving up for Jorge. I'm 1/6 of the way there. You're the one that backed out. I'm still in here. Man, keep doing this. Do you hear me? No, it's not universal profile. It's game challenges. Universal profile is to the right. You were somewhat in the right direction. It wasn't universal port. What the fuck?
I didn't pay too much attention to that.
Is it working now? There we go. I had to keep unplugging shit and plugging shit back in. And you guys have Chapman? Because he saved our ass last game. Yeah, but Kopech actually gives us like challenges. Oh fuck! That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. We have enough right fielders. Right fielder, center fielder, third base. No, I can fill. Hang on, I've got plenty to fill. All right, so you can play left and first. And we hate the fucking catchers of this game, so there we go. No, I love Tucker Swing, and you and I both agreed last game. You fucking raked. Like I said, it's gonna be the closest we get to Carpenter and Blackman for a long time. He'll be on the Yankees next year. We're good. Probably on the Dodgers. Here's 500 million for 5 years. The Dodgers are literally doing what everybody claimed the Yankees were doing like a decade ago, and they're doing it like times 10. Oh, I don't blame the players by any means. And being a Yankees fan, I don't give a shit. Just it's what it is. But I always think it's funny when people claim the Yankees did it, yet it was the core four that was carrying everything. That's true. I just think it's funny that all those years Yankees buy their titles. Okay, what about the Dodgers? Well, no, because Ohtani. Okay. Yeah, you can't talk to somebody when it's in that screen.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Fiddlers.
Oh, not all.
The
They didn't buy that.
First pitch coming at you right after
the thing
break.
what I hate was when people say you buy your World Series and yet you're paying your own fucking players. That's fucking stupid. The core four is like their highest paid players. Yes, Clemens was in there and A-Rod was in there. But the core four were their own fucking born and raised players. It wasn't like, you know what, we're going to take the best player from the Red Sox, we're going to take the best player from the White Sox, we're going to take the best player from the Cardinals. That isn't exactly what they did. They filled in a couple holes. It's the same thing the Chiefs do. Well, you know what, I'm going to take this guy because nobody else wants him, and then...
And that's outside.
I got a feeling the dude can't figure out how to pitch DeGrom. This happened earlier. People can't figure out how to pitch DeGrom because of his delivery.
That missed by a lot.
Oh, no. It's you pitching. Just offer friendly. Sometimes people would be nice to be like, the connection shit. Okay, well. Then over, like, played, I guess. Yeah, we had this problem earlier. And we're broken.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch.
No, for me, every single thing looked like a pitch out.
Not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And if they're denying a friendly quit, that means that they're shit. Oh my God! Look like you thrown to second. You threw it to first.
DeGrom checks the runner. DeGrom
measures
6 feet 4 inches, 180 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft. Fastball almost got him there.
Yeah, it looked like you were pitching it high inside, and you pitched it behind him.
Six straight.
Try to hit the left-handed batter.
Not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And that
closer
misses as well. Marte gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And ball
switch pitchers. Maybe they think it's a lefty pitching. Oh, you probably need a third batter.
Handle during that sequence.
Yeah, intentional.
A very
if it's broken, then fuck it. We'll just
from the dugout.
That stupid shit like last year where Babe Ruth was throwing out of his right hand.
So bases all loaded up, and now batting Mike Trout. That one not close.
All right, just concede.
And
Just,
it's 1-0.
Yeah, just fuck it. Pieces of shit that, okay, we need to get a win. It actually might not count. Happen. It did count towards me. I had to go to the bathroom. What happened? Yeah, I said that when you switch pictures. I was just like, maybe you had the wrong picture showing or something like. Because like last year, it would show Babe Ruth pitching out of the right hand. Dude, Smurf sounds like he's underwater. I can't hear him at all. It keeps stuttering and shit. That sounds like it's on you then. Right field, center field, third inch. Right, D. Or not DH. I really hate Saturday nights that have no sports. Yeah, he's saying you need to invite him though. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, I think that got it. I should have gotten it. Oh, I sent him an invite through like. No, I've invited him to the party a couple times. Just go to game chat. I can just suck it up. Like it's just go to game chat. It's staticky, but whatever. It's not that big. It was. And he's gone. Yeah, we can. It's it still sounds the same. I think one of us just has like a shitty aux cord or something, and it could be me. So I'm not gonna say it's you guys because I've been having kind of issues with it. If I touch it, it goes. I think that was P3, right? Yeah, that means that the whole night is kind of fucked. I had this a couple weeks ago. We kept trying to make a game go, and these are the kind of the hints, though. How things go right. I'm like, I should probably switch. Overwatch, Mario Kart, single player games, literally everywhere. I can play anything. That's what I have. I think it's on sale right now. Yeah, I think it was last weekend. I'm positive it was on sale last weekend because of WrestleMania, because 2K made that on sale and WWE. You're fine. I'm making sure that we have a good line. I just don't want to. I'm positive it was on sale last week. It probably went off on Tuesday. It usually stops on Tuesday. Oh, that's true. We have right, center, short. Oh, I never thought about this. Is there any card that you guys hit really well with that we could swap? Meaning, like, I really wish I could hit with Ryan McMahon. If anybody has Ryan McMahon, I'll give you, Jazz Chisholm or something. You guys have okay. No, I have a friend. I have a friend where like he's really good with he'll be like really good with a certain card, but he never sees it because he hasn't earned it. And I'm like, well, fine. If you can bring in such and such, I'll give you that card. Okay, well, fuck, let's go. Quit talking already up. Yeah, what the fuck? No, I joined before you. The first time I did join after you. When they didn't let us start the game. I am going to say, though, if it breaks this time, I think I'm going to switch. When the game doesn't let you go X amount of times, it just doesn't seem like karma, like, in your direction type. Like, I really want to play. I really want to play. You lose 6 games in a row. Fuck! Same thing in Overwatch. Are you sure he's not on the bench? Oscar. I want to walk up to the corner. Back out. Stop it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you did not line up. You didn't line up the. I thought everybody always does that. I thought it was kind of the consensus thing. It's you. I had Gore. Okay, I guess for now on we got to bring in all righties. Get the lead and then fuck them over.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight.
Oh, fuck, is it area?
It's Bangkok taking on Chicago.
He said Bangkok. I thought it looked like Arietta. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. No, it definitely is. Watching the delivery.
The shortstop, Ellie
Yeah.
De La Cruz.
I didn't see the card. I was guessing by the pregame.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
Hey, it's being
Into
fucked on the
second
ground rule
safely.
double.
It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Yeah.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Mm-hmm.
And he pops up the bunt. Schemes.
Way up high.
Pulls it in
I don't
for
know
the
how
out.
you fucked
And
that up
there's one
that
down.
bad.
Here's Trout. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield. So
All the
really
high
pulled
school and
up
college
with that
teams
swing.
I coached,
Definitely generated
people
some
were like,
good
dude, how the
bat
fuck
speed.
are you always winning 3-2, 1-0,
Swing
1-2?
and a count
Like,
1-1.
all I did was
We all
get
know the
pitching,
Yankee Stadium
left-handed
is a great
pitching, and
place for
speed.
Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his
Yeah,
coach-
he's scoring.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Here comes Trout flying around third. The relay to the plate.
puts a run on the board and picks up an
Finally quit.
A well-deserved
Oh, fuck.
double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now at the plate, Ted Simmons. This one in the dirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you come set. I don't care if you don't get called for a balk.
Judge over at second, one down.
Nope, you're coming set. Now you can pitch.
Pulls that one foul.
Nope, come set. Now you can pitch.
In the dirt.
Nope. Now you can pitch.
In the air, right field. Carter makes his way towards
Yeah, I
it.
pulled it.
Nabs it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two
I hate
gone.
pitchers that are in the zone. Like, I'm gonna pitch right away. I'm gonna pitch right away. I'm gonna pitch. Nope.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
I'm gonna throw you out of sync. See like that? Don't let him do that.
First offering and adjustment.
Just hold right
Good
trigger.
fastball
Hold right.
there. I think it was a
R2.
purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
That hits the dirt.
I hate the
Two
people
and
that like double tap it or whatever, trying to fuck it up. Yeah, that's fucked up. But the whole I'm gonna balk.
Just
No,
missed.
that's stupid.
2 outs with a runner at third.
Oh my god, it would be so long.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out of the right center.
That 3-0
Judge
swing.
Scores. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
I was waiting for him to be like, I didn't even know it was
Picks himself
3-0.
up an RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Come on, you gotta hold right trigger.
Play back to our
R2.
left.
Hey,
One ball, one
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. Satchel comes to the plate. They
satchel.
get
It's not a satchel. It's a man purse.
One ball, two strikes.
the win. Ground ball to the right side. Polanco tosses to
Man
first,
purse Page
and that
gets the
will-
last out.
Back here in Denver.
This
here's
guy
the left
stinks!
fielder, Javier Sanoja. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Gonna get muted.
And that's
2-0.
downstairs and outside.
It's got to be you.
And
Three
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
That
Yes,
one
do it.
misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter.
Yeah, your shit is breaking everything right now. I do the bowling alley thing like they did last or maybe like 2 years ago
Two
before
balls
like
and
the
no
Mortal
strikes,
Kombat thing.
But now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back
Counts
into the
1-0.
strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Trey Turner in now, takes ball one off.
Yeah,
the
everything
plate.
is
And the
you're
next
you're
pitch
hitting
is
left-handed
way
batter right now.
outside. Way high.
got 3-0.
Just a few pitches.
Yeah, you hit
in,
Yao
but
Ming if
not
you sit
very
on the plate.
Sharp on the mound in the home half of the first.
But when you can score some runs for your pitcher in that first inning, you really want him to come out and shut that other team down so you guys can get back in the dugout and swing the bat.
Okay,
You've
try
obviously
to
got
hit
some hot
the
sticks in
batter.
the early part of this one. 4 pitches. That's an
Outside,
easy
that's a
walk,
ball.
man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
No,
Pitch
literally
misses.
try to hit the batter.
Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I'll do that again.
And that'll load the bases. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
1-0.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's
Pitch
ball 2.
misses there, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You need a
2 balls,
strikeout,
1 strike.
and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and
It's
a
the most
miss,
fucked up
and he
game ever.
struck him out. And that is a big first out. Ted Simmons in the box.
I'll
now
give it
as
to him. He
moves
can't find the strike zone.
Now one
That's a ball.
missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the
2-0.
air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Shit.
Ball 4, he's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box now, takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
What the fuck is going on?
And now here is Evan Carter. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
This is so bad.
Strike
I don't know
1.
what's what's
Well,
worse.
interesting strategy
Him trying to find the
there.
strike
He
zone
must have
and
seen
then
something
striking
after
out to
that
it.
First pitch didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, I said,
Three, got
aim
him
it at the
swinging.
left-handed batter. I was saying that for how many
Top
pitches?
of the second, here's Shohei Ohtani. Page back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
In the strike zone?
Down and in.
But when you
Definitely
actually
swing
like
and miss slider
over-exaggerate,
down, and
it's
he
in the
fits
strike
that
zone.
really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that is cut on and missed. Now 1-2.
1 ball.
I wouldn't throw him
2
another
strikes.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard
Before
time
you
catching up.
pitch,
Ground ball up the middle.
it is
On
way
the
out of
run,
the zone,
sends
and
it
then when
over
you pitch,
first.
it's
It's
perfect.
there, and that's a
And then
great
vice
play.
versa.
So up next, Evan Carter. That one ripped.
Well, we're up
right center
3, and
field.
he and I have the correct pitcher.
And it's out of here.
I think you just need to
Into the
restart your
home
game or
bullpen
something.
For a homer. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. In the dirt, nice pick. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gets the bunt down the right side. Kurtz.
Fuck.
They tag him out. Back here at Coors Field, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
I think I gave up a home run, but it was a low outside slider. How the fuck does he pull it to right field? No, I think it's going to be a home run. Right now, it looks like it's just a fly ball. Yeah, it's 77, just with a form. My screen, it's 77 forming, and there's a fly ball like between him and the pitcher. Yeah, I think I'm a few frames further than that. Like, it clearly shows he hit the ball. The ball looks like it's going to right field, and it's frozen. No, just you. Yeah, see, I think you're a little behind on it.
Judge sizing this one up. Can't reach it and finds the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Kurtz around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch.
Oh, fuck, it broke.
Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that's down. A base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Are we losing by 2 or are we up by 2? I don't know who's home.
Behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into
fucking
the game.
ugly ass
Right
game.
there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball.
Takes it in for the out.
This hanging baseball?
First out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner.
Yeah, they didn't lose anybody.
Scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Turner now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, and he hit him.
Back at him, first base.
JD Martinez stands in. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Durant on second. Turner over at first with one away. And ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Counts
Ball
1-0.
one on a pitch inside. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive.
Out there.
Dives,
Tie game now.
and it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. 1 run across. Now 2.
I don't understand how it's a low
It's
outside
4-4.
pitch and you can pull it that far.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front. And he
1-0.
stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every
Like physically
time.
impossible.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
Carter makes the catch, and that top half of the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
And a slider misses down and away. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher,
3
but then
balls,
no
1
panic
strike.
at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Uh-oh.
That one ripped.
Nice.
Headed one hops the wall. Around first,
That
hustling
shit
for
was
second.
drilled.
In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you connect and it jumps
That was
off your
better
bat
than the
like
walk.
that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on
Nope,
it, and man,
that's the
he
ball.
wasn't fooled at all.
And ball one to Judge. Puts a bunt down.
He won't bunt with Judge.
Time, he's
You want to bet?
there. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. First
No, that's
pitch and it
down.
just misses.
Inside, ball 2.
Uh-oh. That's what I was saying.
And that
2-0.
one fell
Uh-oh.
off.
Like 2-0. This is going to be
He
good.
knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive and run,
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Trout touches home and he scores. And it's an
I said,
RBI
2-0.
single. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Damn it.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Again, high inside fastball. Damn it.
In the dirt.
Yeah, I did.
Cuts on it and misses.
Try and make
That's a
something
strike.
happen. I'm being stupid. Hey, sacrifice.
And now second and third with one gone. Both runners move up on the wild pitch. And the double play is no longer in order.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Nice
shouldn't have
job
quit.
behind the
Ball 1, no
plate.
strike.
Second and third, one away. That one to first.
Oh,
And
wow.
he handles it himself for the out.
Yeah, the automated. You don't go on first,
Shohei
third, or
Ohtani
pitcher.
up to the dish. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Yep.
This guy's got
Trying to make
such
something
a
happen.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down,
And my
you're
head's up my
chasing
ass.
stuff in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got
Yep. Just straight up my ass.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
It's in my fucking ribs right now.
First pitch misses.
No, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this
That's ball
start.
2.
And another ball
The second I quit drinking beer, all of a sudden, just
hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Popped up, and that goes foul. Carter, only 20 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Bunting for a hit. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So digging in, Nick Kurtz.
Pick him off.
It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat.
No, do it 3
Keep it
times.
Close.
Well, the big
You
play,
have
in
to
my
pick him off
opinion,
the
from
third
right
time,
field
otherwise
is
it's a
that
balk.
throw
So throw over again.
to third
A lot of
base.
people don't know this rule.
Longest one in the game, and
So he's gonna
have a
he's
pretty
gonna
strong
crab
arm.
walk.
Hopefully
Yeah, he's gonna
he can
crab
throw that
walk,
one
and
off
he doesn't
nicely
realize
and
that you can run him down.
opportunity to throw out a runner.
Oh, never mind. He's not gonna do it.
Runner takes off. Strike in there.
Oh, never mind. He can eat a dick.
Tag, and he's out.
Yeah, that too.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Well, I always loved having left-handed
Base is
pitchers.
empty. That's outside. It's 2-2.
No, I'm talking about in real life. I coached high school and college baseball. I recruited
Puts it in the air
left-handed
out towards
pitchers
left
and speed.
center. And that is the third out of the inning.
One of the few people that went through, ironically, one of the few people that worked through the whole fucking system is Chris Bassett.
The 0-1.
I wanted left-handed pitchers because
In the
so many
air,
people
left
struggle with
field.
it. And speed kills.
Sonoha makes the grab. One away.
A weak fucking
So
fly
the
ball.
lineup
The guy
flips
from
over.
second scores
Now,
versus
Ellie De La
not
Cruz,
scoring, you know, shit like
1
that.
for 2. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing
He
inside.
didn't swing.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss.
The PCI didn't move at all. Not that it would have mattered. Apparently, I was too early.
On the ground to third. De La Cruz tosses to first. Got the out.
Jesus, it's only the
It's
fourth
second
inning.
baseman,
What the fuck?
Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one.
It seemed like it was like the 11th. I think it was because they brought in a closer like so early. Yeah, did they go from Skeens to this?
Ball.
Oh, it was last game that they brought in like.
That one
No,
off the mark,
inside.
and it's 2-1.
No, who? Somebody. Yeah, they brought in Class A like in like the second inning or third inning.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Liner,
That's a double.
and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second,
Well, I love Chisholm.
and he's in with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Damn it!
Smoked on the ground to second. Gets it to first. That's the third out.
I haven't done shit outside the home run,
Stepping in, Jaron Duran.
and I gave up the
Swings
2
through
runs.
that one for strike 1.
Well, he hasn't quite
0-1's the
settled in
count.
out there.
Yes.
4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some
We had
quick
two.
1, 2, 3 innings
No
to pitch
ball,
deep into
2
this
strikes.
ball game.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I believe so. Or maybe I'm confusing with the last game.
2 strikes.
I thought I hit somebody the left field.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Sanoa in the box again, takes a strike. Curve in the
1
dirt.
ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Ramirez sends it to first.
Pop it around.
Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little
Counts
bit,
1-0.
rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Turner up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
God damn it! I need to quit throwing that
Line
bitch.
drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting
Oops.
zone early, squared it up.
It's- my pitching is just up. Yep, everything about me is up my ass.
Center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
God, I threw it again.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Okay, no more
Around
circles.
second is Turner.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Jorge
Ball,
Polanco.
that's inside.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs.
It's got to focus.
Tosses
When
to
I
first,
focus, everybody's
and
fucked.
Polanco is out. And that is the inning. Back here in Denver, here is Aaron Judge. Page back to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Slider misses outside.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Good eye.
Next pitch is outside.
I'm going.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Ted Simmons.
I was waiting for you to be like,
digs in
the
now.
fuck?
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Inside, ball
Hitter
1.
didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now pitching. Chris Sale.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate.
Yeah,
They'll
thought
do
it was
it
down the
again.
line.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Damn it.
Carter makes the catch. And there's one away.
Who's on first?
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose
yeah, I'm not going.
Ramirez.
What?
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no
Oh,
fair
one's
right
the count.
there. I mean,
What?
that slider didn't move till the very
1-1.
last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Yes, I'm referring to it. What's on second? Why is on third?
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Clearly,
You should look up the Bob and Tom
just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you
first
can't
game
call it for
ever
us.
played of baseball, whatever. It's ridiculous. Like they're talking about. I'm dealing with my fucked up stuff. At one point, Jesus Christ is up, and he gets like something happens. He's just like, it's a fucking miracle. He has a bases empty grand slam. All right, fixed it.
And here's the first baseman. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Jesus
He
Christ.
was late.
I can't hit this
Ahead
shit.
0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches.
I
you
could
can
never
work
hit
with,
him.
But throw something you can command.
I can never hit
A
Sale.
swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning.
And I don't know what the fuck is going on in that shit. I just... I need to just focus.
Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. This one smoked out to left.
Wow.
And there's one down.
I would have been upset. That was me.
Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Late on that fastball.
I got 1
Threw
ball,
that
1 strike.
fastball right by
Wow.
him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
To first. And a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Evan Carter. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count. That's
Just
a ball.
missed.
Yeah, I'm in here. You're fine.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
Yeah, I backed out of it because shit was just being stupid. So
And welcome
fuck
back
this.
to the ballpark. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss.
I'm hitting like shit. I think this is
Tall
the...
lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a
Like I said,
sinker.
when my buddy and I, we always play Overwatch or baseball or whatever.
Evan Carter.
There's like
Now
a
at
good
the
sign
plate.
like, we
He's already
should stop
homered
when
here
we're
in this
ahead.
one.
You know, like poker type thing.
Slider right there.
I mean, I'm hitting like complete ass, and my
Ended
pitching
up
is
on
not
the
much better.
outside edge, just changing planes and very
And I cannot hit,
difficult,
I cannot hit,
especially for a right-handed hitter to
I can't hit Chris Sale in the first
The
place.
0-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
Oh, you're gonna tag me because you're gonna fucking taunt?
Here's the
Okay, well, fuck.
shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz.
Ah, you
Swing
pissed
and
me
a
off.
miss,
Way to
chased
wake me
it
the
out of
fuck up.
zone.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball. And
One
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
No, he fucking woke me up by fucking taunting me.
Line drive.
Anybody gets on
He takes
base,
it himself
bring in
to the
another pitcher.
bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
And he's tired already.
Fouled off. He was late.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Next
That's a
offering is down low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go
God
to
damn
something
it.
else to get him out.
Here's a rocket
I guess
out
that
to
works.
left. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Durant in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Wow, when I focus, what the fuck?
Trout makes the catch. 2 away now.
I need more Adderall,
Here's
apparently.
the left fielder, Javier Sanoja. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah.
In the air, right field.
All right.
Judge makes the grab, and that is that. we go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling
God damn,
something
my discipline's up my ass right now. I'm trying to make something happen.
Pitch in a certain location, he just guessed wrong.
Up and in, and a count 1-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make something happen by hitting it.
Just off the inside edge.
Nice.
And a rope into center
Go
field,
on
base
the.
hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Stand up, Steele.
He's in there safely.
Ball, that's in.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece.
How did that not fucking hit me?
Advance, 3 balls and a strike.
I'm 8 fucking foot tall. What the fuck?
And Judge takes a strike.
I wanted to.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And he can't come up with it.
Oh!
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. And that one lifted in the air center field. Durant settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out.
He hit the cut. I was dead.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And that is out of play.
Oh my god. I thought it was gone for sure.
Step off, throw to first. Ow! They got him.
Oh.
Back
Who
here
fucking
in
throws
Denver,
behind like that?
Trey Turner at the
There's no way. I was going to say, there's no way he can go another inning. He struggled last inning. Oh, is it because he quit or whatever? It just. No, I'm saying I was not P1 before this game started.
on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love
Right.
the
I'm saying when he
opportunity to
left,
come
they
in
gave
and
it to me.
protect the tight lead late in the ball
Got
game. Some of them are just wired different.
Well,
so we'll
remember,
see what
we
he's
were
got here.
flipping between 2 and 3 or whatever. The previous group I was playing with, I was always just like, nope, no. This person comes in first. And they're like, why? I'm like, because we'll fucking forget who's second and who's third. And
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
because the connections are usually ass.
And the tying run is on with a lead.
I don't know the last time I've ever played threes and all 6 people finished the game.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely punished.
You're fine.
the
It's
pitch.
the ground.
Wasn't
Go at him.
fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate.
Beat it.
Turner into scored
They hit a guy in
position on the
third.
wild
You know,
pitch.
Watson, we
And
got him.
there goes the double play possibility. DeGrom checks the runner, and Turner's back in.
Don't worry about him.
There on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the
That's true.
outfield.
Late on that fastball.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it.
I just know he's got
That's
JD
too much
Martinez,
for us.
and
Hitters
he's
gotta
looking to
look
make
down
something
in the
happen.
zone.
That means he's going. That means he can strike out.
And that's through the
It's
infield.
Judge.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
You don't fucking go on Judge.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to.
Like, a strikeout or a pop up here, and then we're good.
Own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball
Holy
in
fuck.
play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And out number 1 on the grab.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Double play here.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Tag him. Oh fuck! Did you just break it? Did you just break it? Oh. Oh shit! No, you killed the first baseman. The first base coach.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, and that misses. And a count 2-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to
get, you can give up a base, by the way.
Fastball was down enough.
You can give up a base if you walk him on accident. No big deal.
Elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Outside, and now it's 3-2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes, and they're all loaded up. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Snap.
Yeah, you gotta go after him now.
And Turner's back in. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in around here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Spin,
Nah, him.
And that's all they'll
That was
get.
Ellie.
Evan Carter, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Inside, just missed. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
You're not getting Ellie anyway.
There's no throw. Shorten the bunt and
High inside, he's fucked.
And the count 1-2. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Just
Tell you, high
misses
inside,
the
he's
mark
fucked.
outside the zone.
He was trying to bunt.
Strikes him out with 102. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow.
Backed off the plate that time.
I can't lay off shit that's low. I don't know why. How is this energy so high? I know, but like, I'll throw like 30 pitches with the starter and they'll be like, oh, he's tired. You get the whistle after like 20 pitches or something.
What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Damn it,
Struck him out.
mentally I was just like,
He
don't
battled
swing.
for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Number 40, the next to hit, takes ball 1. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Check swing called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hit in the air, left field. Sanoha sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, apparently you would have battled with him last time.
Kurtz.
God damn it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
I do not want to pitch a Scooble.
Now on the bump, J.R. Richard.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
In the air out to
I know I
center.
care more about the
He's
pitch
under it.
selection than who is what.
Makes the catch. One down.
What I'm saying is I
Here's
like
the center fielder,
what
Jaron Duran.
Richard is bringing for one inning. What the
This
fuck?
is the
Oh,
zone.
my internet.
And
Meh, meh, meh.
that is ball one. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
This one in the air. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Now the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Called strike right there. Falling behind 2-1.
I really hate that. Falling behind.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Evan Carter. Sale back to work.
Oh, come on.
The other
Fuck.
way, and it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike one. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. There's a swing and a miss.
I really thought that was going to be in the zone.
Got him.
And
And that's 6 Ks for
I
him
just
in
can't
this
hit
one.
Sale.
And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm.
Why is it
Jr.
I can crush
Checks
Randy
with
Johnson,
called
but I
strike.
can't hit Chris Sale?
And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1.
That's true.
And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
The sidearm is, yeah. I mean, Randy's is more like
Sliced
three.
hard, but foul down the left side.
It's more the fact that nobody can hit Randy. Not nobody, but very few can hit Randy, and I crush him, and vice versa.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Then again, I
See ya. Strikes him.
14 beers in, and
All
you know,
set for
whatever.
the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Check swing, and he went.
I mean, we
That's
deserve to
strike
lose.
one.
How fucking pathetic I've played the last 4 innings at the plate.
Nope. That's
A
inside.
two-seam fastball is usually coupled with.
Hey, you're gonna say that about me. I'm like, what the fuck?
And when
You know,
he
myself.
was
What?
conscious of
Oh.
the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle
I'm
away.
thinking the same thing
That's where a pitcher can
about
really
myself.
finish
Oh,
off better.
Tosses across the first. 1 out.
I played like complete shit. We fucking deserve to lose. I thought the same thing about myself. Oh,
The pick behind with that
no, it was the way that you
swing.
spaced out that sentence. I was just like, what the oh.
And that's off the inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah,
And he blows that one by him at 100.
that's true.
1 ball.
Maybe we
2
got
strikes.
lucky because of that.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Is he our third reliever or our second? Ricard, is he our first reliever or second?
That one missed.
Yeah. Pitching right now.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Trying to
No,
send
what
this
I'm saying
extra
is
inning.
this our third pitcher or is it the
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2.
like? Didn't we yank somebody in the first inning?
Good job to fight that one off. This guy's
I
got
thought we
good
yanked
power
Skeens,
with
like,
one
almost
swing.
immediately.
He can win it for him.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High
Oh.
and deep. It's on its way.
Yep, the game's over.
Outta here. Ball game.
We don't have to worry about it now.
A soaring shot to center. And
Happens to
they
everybody.
walk it off.
Anybody that says that it's never happened to them, they're fucking lying.
6-5 the final.
That looks very low, too. Alright, I'm going to Overwatch. I don't have to fucking aim. I can just swing my hammer.
Welcome to the stadium.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Let's get
Want to
to
be Fortnite shit. I just want to play the fucking game. I don't want all these fucking dramatic animatics or... You got rid of the fucking lore. Just let us play. Bags. The fuck? Why can't I open that? Okay, I go down a loot box. I can't move any direction. Epic loot box. I cannot move any direction. Legendary loot box. Cannot move any direction. Oh, okay. I don't give a fuck. What was on my foot? No, I left. Fuck you, cat.
Select your hero.
God. Can we just not play regular? What the fuck?
Select heroes to ban.
I don't want to think. I just want to play. Fucking stupid.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Lightning shall strike them down.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Oh, my head smarts. It feels like there is a rock stuck in my head.
Hello there. Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Greetings.
Okay, how do you expect to get healed? By Life Weaver?
5,
Yes? No?
3, 2, 1.
There's like 3 up there. I'm definitely going to take advantage to take out the tank every single time.
The battle awaits me.
How the fuck do I drink less in Overwatch than I do in baseball? There's definitely somebody over there.
A taste of poison.
Why is the tank pushing the cart by himself? I don't know who the fuck that is that I just killed. Fucking take 2 weeks off of gaming and all of a sudden there's just magical characters everywhere.
This ends now. Surrender to my will. Capabilities max.
Ragnarok has yet to come.
God, I hate that. You held the scoreboard up too long. You want to type? No, just back out. We cannot win without mercy. And now we're down without passion. Can we quit dying?
Thor defends you.
Engaging enemy combatants. Breaking them down.
I don't know that character. Is that a DPS? Oh, it is a DPS. Fuck. Definitely wouldn't have done that then.
It is not my time to die.
Lucio, checking in the game. Let's get that payload going, people.
Over here! Over
Blasting off.
Nu Vangada!
Complete.
Don't fuck with my Reinhardt.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Only through struggle do we survive. Fearsome creatures stalk at night. Count me among them.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Shut up.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1.
Like bash.
Attackers incoming.
The enemy is
Stop the payload.
I don't talk to enemy location.
Show me your wounds. Positioning healing pylon.
Oh, as long as I could. The fuck are you switching to now? Come on, you piece of shit.
I will never rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it until I get my help.
We're outnumbered. We have to stop the payload.
All right, everybody has to go anti Diva.
You did not scare me. Enemy in sight. Locked down. Not so fast.
I don't know who was talking shit when I fucking held that back. Come on, two of us have been sitting here holding forever, and you two just jump in and die.
The beast rages.
Play the corners. Fat finger.
Time of well-oiled high-power machine.
Nom 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 nom.
We have to stop the payload. Clear up. I was made for this.
10 seconds.
Strength on turn.
Play of the game.
This ends now.
Mjolnir down.
I mean, I really can't go any further than 13 beers in. I'm being told tank diff. And I was a tank diff. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish that and that.